is up, guys? It is Topps Chrome Black release day, but beyond that, it is just a really fun Wednesday. Had a great day. Hopefully you guys have too. And hopefully you guys are ready for a fun break. Right now we got a one box select, one box prospect edition on eBay. Let me pop up our show sheet. Peacock says Vivian. What up, Peacock? We got Adam G with the sneaky snakes. Got it. My bad. I saw something else on my side, but I also have been scheduling other shows, so I probably just got mixed up. 1 second. Alright, guys, we got the right boxes. That's my bad. We got Adam G with the Sneaky Snakes, Michael W with the Bravos, Scott T with the O's, Michael W with the Red Sox, Heath E with the Cubbies, Josh F with the Reds, Justin C with the Guardians, Jason H with the Rockies, Eric B with the White Sox, Jason C with the Tigers, Josh F with the Marlins, Scott T with the Stros, Kevin A with the Royals, Anthony C with the Halos, Michael W with the Dodgers, Finn S with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Jeremy S with the Mets, Michael W with the Yankees, Finn S with the Oakland A's, Scott T with the Phillies, Vincent P with the Pirates, Michael W with the Padres, Vincent P with the Mariners, Jason H with the Giants, Nick P with the Cardinals, Thomas L with the Rays, Nick P with the Rangers, Scott T with the Blue Jays, Vincent P with the Nats, and Rintaro Sasaki for Michael W. Let's see, guys. I notice a few new names there. Heath E, Justin C, Eric B, possibly Kevin A, Finn S, possibly Jeremy S, Thomas L. I believe you guys are all brand new to CLB. Welcome in. I'm Vivian. I'm one of the 3 hosts we have at CLB. You guys will have me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and the occasional Thursday, such is the case tomorrow. Kitty Cat is out of town, so I'll be in the chair tomorrow. But hope you guys are enjoying what you see so far. Hopefully you get some good cards in the break. And we have a ton of really cool features that I'll explain to you, or not features, but a lot of really cool things going on here at CLB that I'll walk you guys through here in just a moment. One of them, our website, chompslivebreaks.com. We offer a assortment of breaks every single day. We have recently switched our model from like 20 or 30 breaks on the website down to 10, with the goal being to clear the board of every single break every single day. Has it happened yet? No, but that is the goal. We just switched over to it, so it's going to take us a minute to get into the swing of that. Joey Okey-Pokey, Million Petrie, Langevin 69, Giggity of 299. That is going out to Kansas City, Kevin A. And Aiden May, Miami Marlins. Very nice hit right there. The next being our free shipping. We offer free shipping on every single break on our website. We operate 7 days a week, being live at minimum from 4 to 1:30 every single 4 to 2, give or take, every single day. There are a few hours outside of that, such as the case on Sunday where we start at 12. And Friday where we start at 4 instead of 6. And then Friday, Saturday, we are live until 3. Farmilla, Hayden Miller on the Chrome, Hagen Smith, Rhett Lauder, 4 of only 10 on the domination, Cincinnati Reds, Josh F, Desan Hill, Minnesota. Very nice hit right there. That is going out to Ben T. 120 of 125. Very nice. Well, hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Last of the features I'll mention for now is going to be our rewards program. We offer 5% back via points on our website for every single purchase, pay in total. Tanner Hall, 17 of 199, Minnesota. And Charlie Soto, Minnesota Twins, Ben T. Very nice. That is 180 of 199. We have a great mix of breaks, guys, both on the left and on the random team panel. Right here, everything in red, that is going to be what's very, very close. But even the breaks in black, don't be scared of those. Why? Because the goal is now to start clearing the board. We're not putting up another break, so everyone's focus is going to shift towards those at some point, right? And we have a 72-hour guaranteed break or get your money back. Roman Anthony, Chase Burns, and Jacob Wilson. Oakland A's, Finn S. Great hit right there on the blue wave. That one is going to be 50 of 75. The other day we cleared off 6 random team breaks. That is 55 of 79. Yesterday we cleared off several PYT breaks. Our closest break at the moment is either going to be that Seasons in the Sun or our 456 Bowman 2-box best. We're down to just 4 teams and 6 fillers. Cole Messina, Colorado Rockies. Sasaki. Sullivan, 95 of 99. And Cade Cooler, Atlanta Bravos on the auto. That is Michael W. If you were out there, tell me who you have, who you guys are looking for. Try to speak those hits into existence. It works more often than you think. You say, hey, I'm looking for so-and-so. Rosie has dropped a triple play. That is 457, 458, and 463 total spots plus a 100-point bonus. $150 value for just $125. Or if you buy 2 spots, you get them for $120 a piece. We got 5 triple plays left. That is 67 of 199. Sean says, how close is 462? Sean, I am not 100% positive off the top of my head. We'll find out here in just a minute. We're down to 12 teams left, my guy. 12 teams left. Nolan Shannell, absolutely, my guy. Peacock Rosie and I are more than happy to help you guys out. Hagen Smith and Zach DeLoach, White Sox, Eric B. %. Is 462 our first of the tribute cases? Or first of the tribute Topps Chrome Black? 110 of 149. I was working on something, so I have a bunch of numbers for different things going around. Very nice. I like it. I like it. That was a Series 1 Jumbo, a Topps Tribute, 4 boxes of the brand new Topps Chrome Black, and a Series 1 Celebration. A ton of hits going to be coming out of that one. If I can math correctly, I believe at minimum 10 hits, with potential for more out of Celebration. Earhart. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota. Slade Caldwell. Jacob Mizorowski, 16 of 32. Very nice hit right there for Milwaukee and Finn S. Joseph Redfield, Halos. That is going out to Anthony C. Let's see if I can get this. These little cutouts actually make sleeving these a lot more difficult than it should be. Sometimes you can get them all, and then sometimes one of them is like, no, I don't want to go in the sleeve. And so it's a pain in the butt. But just got to be patient and gentle with them, and they eventually make their way in. That one is 49 of 149. Can we find a kaboom? Let's find out. I don't know that we've pulled one yet, but I also haven't opened most of this case. I think I've opened 4 boxes, including these ones. Roman Anthony. Lai Lockhart, 168 of 199. Covering up Aiden May, Miami. That is Josh F. This time on the blue parallel. That is going to be 113 of 149. Chase Burns. That is Seaver King. 83 of 99. And Jake Bloss, Toronto Blue Jays, Scott T. Scott, your luck with eBay hits is continuing. I like it, I like it. That does have numbers, by the way. That is 94 of 99. There we go. Guys, on the left-hand panel, we have a PYT, Bowman's Best 2-box. We're down to just the 4 teams. And a filler for Texas and Baltimore, 2-12 win, $16.75 per chance spot. Just 6 filler spots remain, and then we are that much closer to ripping Blake Mitchell. Jerron DeBerry, 27 of 99, and Parker Smith, Houston Astros, very nice. That is Scott and the Stros. 167 of 199. The other breakers you guys will find here, guys, is Diamond Dave. He is live Friday from 4 until 9:30, Saturday from noon to 9:30, and Sunday all day. Matt Shaw, Thomas White, Miami, Marcelo, Teen Kents, and Cooper Pratt, Milwaukee Brewers, Finn S. Then you have Kitty Cat. He's live Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, sorry, not Sunday. And then, as I said before, on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think between the 3 of us, you have a really big variety of personalities. 76 of 199. And, you know, find the breaker that's for you. Some of you may like all of us. Some of you may only like one of us, and that's okay. Jackson Baumeister. Cam Caminetti, 74 of 299. And Drew Hackenberg, Atlanta Bravos, Michael W. Oh, silly peacock. That is 158 of 199. I appreciate it, but silly peacock. You're not. It's supposed to be like kids. You can't tell someone you like someone more. You know. You have to like us. I don't have a favorite peacock. See, I know how to play it. You're supposed to say I don't have a favorite. To be fair, I only work with you as an MOC, so from that perspective, you know, you could do the favorite thing, right? Jackson Merrill, Drew Beam, Farmello, 44 199, and Bennett Lee, Detroit Tigers, Jason H. $46 of 99. Oh yeah, that would have been not great, peacock. Silly goose. Sean, did you jump into 462? If so, what team did you snag? Who are we looking for in that one? By Lockhart, Tommy White. There is Noah Schultz, 192. No, 162 of 199. And JD Gonzalez, Tampa Bay Rays. That is Thomas L. Leo Dallas Everis, Chase McDermott, Paul Skeens, Max Anderson, 41 of 49, and Chase Hampton, Yankees, Michael W. Jackson Kent. I like it. Treadwell. Caleb Lomavita and Leodales de Vries. Pod Squad. Michael W. On the blue kaleidoscope. That's sweet. That is sweet. 41 of 49. Beautiful hit. That is 83 of 99. Parker Smith, Jackson Kent, Nationals. Caden Grice, 133 of 299. And Jesus Baez, Mets, Jeremy S. Royals are gone in 463. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Chat, go check out 463. It's going to be a super fire break. I'll get it on the screen in the background here in just a bit, but definitely a solid one. 154 of 199. Another great break that we are definitely making some progress on. It started out as a 40 spot break, is 458. Seasons in the Sun, $90. Ooh, Bravo's gone in best. Let's go. Down to 3 teams and 6 fillers. 458, we have a mini filler. That is a chance to get in on 450 into the filler for 458. $7.50 a shot. Then we have a main filler that is $23 a spot, but top 6 get into the actual break. Treadwell. Cash Mayfield, Chase Burns covering up Joseph Redfield, Halos. Nice little color match right there. Another great one. So all around, plenty of great breaks, plenty of close breaks. And we should be ripping all night long, all night. 76 of 199 on Redfield. Our weather has died down. We had a tornado siren earlier, which was kind of interesting. 125 of 149. Fortunately, nothing too crazy. A lot further north than we are. Apparently, they just sound the alarms in the entire county when something hits anywhere. And living in a huge county, it's an interesting one. Treadwell, Redfield, Grice, Kent, Baez, Treadwell, De Vries, Anderson, Hampton. That is gonna be Schultz, Gonzalez, Farmelo, Bennett Lee, Caminetti, Hackenberg, Thomas White, Cooper Pratt, DeBerry, Parker Smith. Stroh's gone in 462. Let's go. That is Seaver King, Jake Bloss, Lael Lockhart, Aiden May, Culpepper, Mizorowski, Redfield, Shonowell, Deloach, Messina, Sullivan, Cooler, Muncie, Wilson, Tanner Hall, Soto, Louder, Desan Hill, Langevin, and Aiden May. Not a bad break right there, guys. Not a bad break at all. I'm going to go grab one of the tribute breaks, have that off to the side, and then right now, guys, 3 teams, 3 fillers left in 456. Let's keep attacking. Several teams, Mets, Phillies, Rays, we can absolutely close that out. And then Texas and Baltimore, 3 filler spots left. Texas is a cheat code in best. Definitely a solid one to go grab. Guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. If you guys are hanging out with us, say what's up. Say hi, V. Say hi, Peacock. Hi, Rosie. We are down to just a few teams left off to the left-hand side there, or off to the break in the back. Adam says, Vivian, thanks for doing the free break last night. Chompers and Chompettes just watched it. Absolutely, my guy. I think you did pretty good. I know you at least got the Tim Salmon. Guys, we're down to 5 triple plays left. That gets you into 3 random team breaks at a nice little discount there. 457, 458, and 460 plus 100 points. That's just free points. So not only do you get your points for buying the spot, but then you get an additional 100 points on top of that, making it a really, really nice value. It is $150 value straight up, but then you get it for $125, or if you buy 2, you get them for $120 a piece. We got just 5 triple plays left. The Rays are gone in the 2-box best. Let's go. Mets, Phillies, and 3 fillers. Mets, Phillies, and 3 fillers. 8 guaranteed on-card autos coming our way, on average. Of course, because we get tops as much as we get Panini and stuff like that. But on average, 8 on-card autos per box. Gonna be a ton of fun. Absolutely a fantastic product. Yeah. Filler, she gone. Let's go. Filler is Gonzo. Let me go grab names for that. Looks like Andretti down to Joseph. This is going to be line 1 gets Texas. Line 2 gets Baltimore. We have Andretti down to Joseph. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Andretti, Texas. Tony C, Baltimore. Very nice. Peacock, I'm going to drop these in on that actual show sheet. Under the, it's there under the total. Alright, guys. Mini filler is gone in 458. Let me go grab that. Alright, guys. Our mini filler for 458, I believe, is top 5. 5 out of 15. 1M down to Kirk and Kitty going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adam S, Colin G, Kirk and Kitty, Adam S, and Adam S. You guys get in on the main filler for 458. We have a new mini filler dropped. New mini fillers dropped. Guys, while we're here, let's talk about that Chomp triple play. 457, that's a 6-box Heritage Blaster break. 458, though, that's that Leaf Seasons in the Sun. We have seen some massive cards come out of it. I haven't personally opened any, but I've seen several of the cards. Ted Williams. I know you have chances for Babe Ruth cuts and stuff like that. Absolutely phenomenal product. Once that one's gone, honestly, it's probably gone because we have not been able to find more of it. It is a very, very tough product to source. But for $90, you get a guaranteed hit. But you can also get in on those mini fillers or the filler. Can you imagine getting in on a $90 random hit break where you could potentially hit Babe Ruth for just $7.50? Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. We have dropped mini filler number 2. That is down to 13 spots. 9 spots left in the main filler. 8 spots left in the actual break. And we'll keep chipping away at that however we need to. If we need to drop more fillers or minis, we will absolutely do so. But go jump in, get in on that. And then 460, that is Platinum Attack. That is a Chomps Platinum. That is 10 packs. 6 really good hits, and 2 pack attacks. So you're going to end up with a total of 30 packs and 6 really, really good hits in that break. And the hits typically represent different teams, unless Chomps made a mistake somewhere in there where typically it's like, say, Andre Dawson was with the Nats or something, or Marlins on a card instead of the usual Cubs that we've all known. We all kind of remember. Unless it's something like that where it's just not indicated well, chances are it's 6 different hits for different teams. But guys, let's keep attacking. However you guys want to attack, I am here with you guys. Here's the deal. Rosie and Peacock are watching the website. They generally see how stuff is going, right? They can see, okay, there's a lot of people focused on this. We'll shift our focus however we need to do. Right now, we're down to just 2 teams, Mets and Phillies in 456. Mets and Phillies in 456. Like I said, 8 on-card autos. Luis Angel Acuna amongst the names for the Mets, and Phillies have several names as well that we are chasing. I always draw a blank when I'm sitting there. I'm trying to like sit there and start trying to remember checklists and stuff. For sure though, Luis Angel Acuna is the name you're chasing with the Mets. He has the family dual auto with Ronald Acuna Jr. And then for the Phillies, just some of the names off the top of my head that I can remember are gonna be, why am I drawing a blank on Phillies? Carson Bench, Colin Houck, Luis Angel Acuna, Ryan Clifford, Vladdy Guerrero, that's Vladdy's son, and Giovanni Rodriguez. Phillies autos, Aiden Miller, Tate, Cody Clemens, and Mick Abel. See, I want to keep saying Aiden May, and I'm like, that's the Miami guy I kept pulling. Bravos are now gone in 462. I like it, I like it. I like it, I like it. 462 is the first of our best breaks. Down to 11 teams there, guys. We are absolutely cruising through that. Absolutely cruising through it. Let's close out this 456. And then from there, honestly, I think we have stuff that's close enough that we're just going to keep chipping and kind of just be breaking throughout the night, which is really fun for all of us. Yeah, 462. Someone's going to get the Dodgers on a random. Rosie lost her marbles? Nah. But it is going to be a lot of fun, right? Potentially. And it's, I like that it's weighted, right? So depending on what team you buy, you're obviously going to get more entries. But honestly, we've seen it before where somebody who had 1 entry got the team. Absolutely insane. Mets are now gone in 456. Let's go, guys. Just the Phillies left. $45 a spot. Just the Phillies left at $45 a spot. Let's keep getting after it. Let's keep attacking it. Plenty of great hits going out. Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tait, Cody Clemens, and Mick Abel. We can absolutely get that one closed out. Chat, if you're out there, talk to us, Goosefises. Also, guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit that dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. Fletch says, Val! What up, Fletch? How are you? I like it. How was work last night? Just working? What do you mean just working? Are you still at work right now? Why was work? Okay, I gotta ask, what was interesting yesterday? Okay, you're on break. What was interesting about work last night? Someone do something crazy? Nothing much yet? Fair. Totally fair. Full of crazy. I mean, that's typically what casinos are, my guy. You know, you see some crazy stuff out there, depending on what day it is and stuff like that. I know here you see some of the nights like Friday, Saturday, that's just like, what is going on here? Somebody decided to hit the truck you're giving away? Oh no, hit it with what? Like, did they get mad and just punch it type of thing? And dent it? Oh, 100%. 100%. I know the feeling. I've definitely been there a few times. Yeah, somebody punched it. That's fair. That is crazy. Honestly, I'm surprised you don't hear about that happening more often with as many giveaways as casinos do and stuff like that. That it's kind of crazy. Peacock says, sheesh. Guys, just one team left. Phillies at $45. Phillies at $45.
Do it! Just
it didn't work.
do it!
Question is, why didn't it work? But absolute craziness. Just the Phillies left. Phillies, Phillies, Phillies. Aiden Miller, Eduardo Tait, Cody Clemens, and Mick Abel. Let's do it. Let's do it. You don't have to ask me to put it on the right panel. Most of the craziness happens in the middle of the week. That's probably fair. You probably get the people that don't necessarily have to be anywhere the next day type of thing, right? If the panel freezes, just let me know there, Peacock. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully we fixed it. It seemed like yesterday, once we maneuvered the panel, it sort of started behaving and cooperating with us, but you just never know. The notifications here, because you guys go cray cray. My phone is loaded up with notifications and I love it. I just like seeing them as we go. Chat, plenty of great breaks on the site between Bowman's Best, and we have the Topps Chrome Tribute is what it's called. That is the break in the background. That is going to be 462, 463, 464. Really fun. 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, which has changed its format a bit. A box of Series 1 Celebration, a Series 1 Jumbo, and a Tribute. like it, Sean. You're like, I snagged Philly. Guys, it's going to look a little weird on the right, but it's so you guys can see how many random spots you get with that as well. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Looks like we are full on 456, and we'll be ready to roll here in just a moment. Let me go grab that show sheet. Let me clip it, and we are getting ready to roll. Okay, sheet printed out. That way we have it for shipping sake here in a minute. Alright guys, 2-box Bowman's Best. Kudos to you guys for filling that. That actually was pretty quick between yesterday's drop and this afternoon. Pretty good. Alright, chat. I'm going to take down, or actually, I think I can do this where I put it on our left side. We can still see most of our teams. Yeah. Alright. Sean says, can we get 462 on the screen, or what is up? Want to get that breaking special on release date? Sean, that's right there, my guy. 462, Topps Chrome Black Tribute. Trust me, we're gonna move it. We're gonna start rolling and moving and everything else. Colton Cowser. Lighter. Nice little Ethan Salas, covering what I think is our first auto. San Francisco Giants, Christy S. Tyler Fitzgerald, very nice. Looks like Bravos are gone, Cardinals are gone in various Topps Chrome black breaks. Let's go. 464 is certainly moving. I like it, I like it. Tyler Fitzgerald, Giants. Chat, we're down to just, 3, 6, 9, 11 teams left in Topps Chrome Black Tribute. That is going to be a lot of fun. Victor Scott II, Cardinals to 99. What up, Tyler? How are you? 24 to 99. And Davison de los Santos. Tyler, did the team you wanted to win yesterday? 4 teams gone in 464. I love it. I love it. Again, guys, every single team includes a chance at getting the Dodgers in Topps Chrome Tribute. They are a fantastic team. Mookie signs, amongst a lot of other people. Yoshi and Roki as well. Right here, up to as many as 10 randoms with teams like the Nats. Then you go 6 randoms, 5 randoms, 4, 1 for some of the lower teams. But it's definitely a lot of fun. Wyatt Langford and Walker Martin. It popped up. Yeah, no, we try to move stuff around as much as we can. Very nice. First to the second round. I like it. I like it. Who are they playing next? Reds rookie auto. That is Ellie. I thought that was our auto though. I saw it when it was here. I thought I saw, hold on. How was it? It's here. I thought I saw like a little white space, but I forget it has that little area. It wasn't the auto. That's my bad. Sorry for getting you excited. My bad, my bad, my bad. I saw a little area and I thought it was that, the like spot they kind of take the color out of. Santana and Bryce Terang. My bad. My eyes deceived me. Corey Seager. Yoshi. George Lombard, 186 at 250. Best Ballers, Nats. Dylan Cruz. Tyson H. Blue ink on card auto on the Best Ballers. Let's go. That is a very, very nice. I don't, there we go. 92 of 100. 92 of 100, Dylan Cruz. Definitely a great auto, too. Absolutely. Guys, go get after that triple play. You get into Seasons in the Sun, you get into Platinum Attack, and you get into Heritage Blasters. Dylan Cruz, do not miss out on your chance to get in on Seasons of the Sun, because as I said before, when it's gone, it's gone. We have not been able to locate more Paul Skeens, Aiden Miller, and Harry Ford. And in the event we locate more, it'll be a really fun treat, but again, super tough to source. Chomps Platinum, a great product. Corey Seager. Sedane Rafaela. Victor Scott II, and Colson Montgomery, 196 of 199. Tony C in the White Sox. Paul Skeens. Hagen Smith covering up Cubbies Gold Mini Diamond. Going out to Evan Y. Matt Shaw. Beautiful hit right there. Great prospect. Matt Shaw. I know he's played up a bit with the club, but still a fun one to get. 1 of 50, even better. Ethan Salas. Bazania, Perdomo, and Salas. Ooh, we're gonna have a relic auto here. Jackson Merrill. Adley Rutschman, 127 of 150. Beautiful hit, covering up looks like maybe a Nationals player. Spencer Jones. No, it's the Somerset Patriots. Yankees. 73 of 99. That is a Butte Raul on the Yankee filler yesterday. 73 of 99. Beautiful hit. Adley going out to Baltimore and Tony C. Bo, Christian Moore, and Aiden Miller. That is the Phillies on the mini diamonds. Acuna, and Mason Wynn. Jackson Merrill. Parker Meadows. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday. I know I am. Definitely got my little bit of sleep in today. Did some work when I got to the office, and overall doing pretty good. Rangers, Corey Seager. That is 99 of 99. Or, give me just a second here. Let me get this in a sleeve. 66 of 66. Kyle, absolutely we do Divisional Frenzy. You just gotta say, hey, I want in on this, and we need 3 independent. Once we have 3, we'll get it posted to the website, and we can roll from there. Just need 3 independent. Any suggestion? Ellie, covering up. Atlanta Bravos. Wayne P. That is going to be Isaiah Drake. Very nice. Blue ink on card auto. You just toss out what you're looking for, Kyle. We'll get you a price, and then we'll put it in the chat. Say, hey, this person's suggesting so-and-so. At this price, need 2 more in on that break, and we'll get it dropped to the site, and then you can earn your points and stuff. Kyle Teal and Tyrone Lorenzo. Jackson Holiday covering up. Dodgers, Anthony A. That is going to be Yoendry Vargas. Yoendry Vargas. Jackson Holiday. Jared Jones, 222 at 250. Lombard. Nick Lofton. Soderstrom, Nick Gonzalez, Bazania, Leo Dallas de Vries covering up our final auto. Cardinals, Gary C, Victor Scott II, blue ink on card prospect auto. That is 14 of 150. All right, chat, let's take a look at what we got going on. Victor Scott II to 150. Jared Jones to 250. Yoendry Vargas. Isaiah Drake. Corey Seager to 99. Aiden Miller. Adley Rutschman to 150. Spencer Jones to 99. Matt Shaw to 50. Colson Montgomery to 199. Lombard to 250. Dylan Cruz, that one was to 100. We have Victor Scott to 99. And Tyler Fitzgerald. Not a bad 2-box best break right there, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, right now, we are wide open, but we are focusing on a few different breaks, right? 458 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. We got 13 mini filler spots left, 9 main filler spots left, and 8 main spots in Seasons in the Sun, guaranteed spots. Off to the left, we have our Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-box break. That is a absolute blast. We have some great teams still on the board. Off to the right, 462, that is Topps Chrome Black Tribute. You have the O's with 6 random chances for the Dodgers. Cubbies with 2 randoms at 65. Rockies at 45 and 1 random. Marlins at 45 and 1 random. Brewers at 85 and 2 random. A's at 115 and 4 random. Giants at 145 and 5 random. Mariners at 185 and 6 random. Rays 45, 1 random. Blue Jays 75 and 2 random. And then the Nats 285 with 10 random chances right there. That is going to be 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, 1 box of Series 1 Celebration, 1 box of Topps Chrome Tribute, 1 box of Topps Tribute, and then 1 box of Series 1 Jumbo. Let's keep getting after it here, guys. We got plenty of breaks, plenty of time, plenty of chances to get in. Guys, whatever you guys want to see, whether it be personal, divisional, random team break, pick your team break, we'll do our absolute best to make it happen for you guys. Like I said, don't be afraid of any break that's in the black. The Heritage Blaster break, the Timeless Tribute. We can absolutely close both of those today. We've done it before. We've closed 6 breaks in a day. We did that on Monday. You know, the goal ultimately is to close all 10, so it's just a matter of finding the right mix and stuff like that to make it happen. But honestly, those are 2 great breaks that I think have a ton of potential to get going here fairly fast. We do have 5 triple play spots left. That gets you into 457, 458, and 460. Plus 100 bonus points, $150 value for just $125. Or if you buy 2, you get them for $120 a piece. Just 5 triple plays left. In the meantime, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what it is you guys want to do. Ooh, looks like she gone. O's gone in 462. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. We're down to just 10 teams left in 462, chat.
Do it! Just do it! Do it!
No.
Just do it!
Chat, I got several of you in the chat. Let's talk. Tell us what you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. We have plenty of people in here to get some stuff going and get some action happening fairly quickly. Peacock Rosie, let me know if you want me to move the spots filling counter up to the right so you can show more teams in Topps Chrome Black for the time being. I can move it up next to the face cam type of thing. Guys, let's keep attacking. Keep attacking and crack-a-lacking. Sean, I actually don't have enough to do a personal right now. I have 12 boxes total, and they are split up amidst 462, 463, 464. Sounds good. Yeah, sorry about that, Sean. Normally we do have it available, just right now it's not one that we have enough of in stock to do it. Chat, let's keep attacking. 458 doing very, very well. Down to 13 fillers at $7.50 per mini filler spot. Those get you moved over to the main filler at 23. 9 spots left there. And then to the main. That has just 8 spots left. And then we rip. And the beauty of that one is it's not you don't walk away with no hits, right? You are guaranteed at least one card. Basically what I'll do is I'll randomize. We'll have all the boxes kind of set up. Maybe we'll mark them 1 through 10. And then we'll open up our box, mark all the top loads 1 through 40, and obviously match you guys up with what you guys came in at. Music on, or is it just okay between songs? I'm like, it's a little hard to tell with Spotify sometimes. Kyle, what were you thinking for a divisional frenzy, my guy? What were you thinking? No, Trout left today's game with an injury. Oh, what kind of injury, Michael? Legging out a single? No. Isn't that the knee that he tore his meniscus in? Looks like the Mets are gone in 463. I like it. Chat, we're making some progress on those tribute to Topps Chrome Black tribute breaks. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep chipping away. Michael, you and me both, my guy. You and me both. And to be fair, that happens, right? Depending on the weather, stuff like that, you can obviously get the soreness, right? I mean, there's certain times where, like, I'll wake up and, yeah, you can almost tell, like, the weather is going to get really bad at some point because, like, my shoulder, my knee will just start really, really hurting, and it's like, okay, something's about to happen. So, I mean, it's very possible just, you know, obviously weather conditions, stuff like that can impact him, but hopefully it's nothing crazy. I know last year they were like, oh, he's fine. Then it was a tore his meniscus. And then Chomps literally was like, oh, great. I know how this is going to play out. He's going to rehab, and then he's going to have a setback, and then he's going to try, and then they're just going to shut him down because we're not in contention. And then I feel like this year he even made a comment like, I'll enjoy him in April because I probably won't see him May through the rest of the year or whatever. And it's like, But quit predicting this stuff. We don't want to see Trouty hurt. Chat, let's keep getting after it. We can absolutely get to cruising. Evan got me these gummy worm snake things because you can't be specific on what you're looking for, right? You have to be like uber specific, like I want Haribo gummy bears or Haribo gummy worms. Because if not, you're gonna end up with every brand of gummy they have at the gas station. What up, Cashley? How are you? And chat, those teams like the Rays and stuff that only have one random, trust me, we have seen those teams absolutely smack. And then get the, and then they end up also getting the big team. So, just because you have one random doesn't mean you're out. You survived the crazy and narrowly missed some severe accidents, so I'd say doing pretty good. What crazy? Michael, I'm not allowed to, but definitely want to pull fire for whatever you guys get. And here's the thing, I'm pulling for you guys as much as possible. I want you guys to get it. I want you guys to get all the fire. I take more satisfaction in you guys getting the fire than me getting the fire, right? The storms, they weren't that bad, Cashley. Actually, I lied. I didn't go outside. The siren did go off shortly after you walked in and told me you were leaving, though. So maybe it picked up more that side of town. But definitely some crazy weather. Crazy, crazy weather. Yesterday the lights flickered in here a couple times. It was like, ooh. People don't know how to drive and it's driving pretty hard. That's fair. I know it's not the, it gets crazy out there. Well, unfortunately, you got home, you got your kiddos home and stuff like that. And I'd say now it's time to go home and like order a pizza for dinner, but you also don't want to do that because, well, who makes their kids, I mean, who makes a delivery driver, you know, go out in this crazy weather? Ouch, Michael. Ouch. I feel like that was directed at me there, my guy. I also wasn't tailgating when it happened. Cashy said there was a bad accident right on the bridge going into Fort Smith. It happened right after I went through. I saw it on the way back into Van Buren. The front of a car was smashed into the back seat. Yeah, Michael. Talked about it last week. Yeah. Oh, and I assure you, they make zero effort to fix the ones on I-40 too. Oof. That's not good, Cashley. That sucks. Absolutely sucks. Hopefully nothing, hopefully it was one of those situations where the car looks a lot worse than the person actually was, right? Guys, let's keep attacking. Rosie is fixing the panels up right now. She's putting 462 on that top left side. And then 463 right below that. Off to the right, 455 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-box, and 454 Heritage high number full case break off to the right. In the red below that, we have a mini filler for 458, a filler for 458, and then Seasons in the Sun random hit, 8 spots left at $90 a spot. Also, guys, that Chomps triple play, absolutely fantastic value. You get into 457, 460, and 458. Pancakes for dinner, okay. I like it. Breakfast for dinner was always one of my favorites, and I don't know why. It was always IHOP after a basketball game. Nah, he's in Vegas, Michael. There's no, he's definitely catching Pokemon, but he's doing it on the Las Vegas Strip, not necessarily out in the crazy weather of Arkansas. They're all having fun, though, which is absolutely wonderful. We'll have to ask him about the Pokemon he caught in Vegas. Maybe ask if they were what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas Pokemon, you know? Cashley says in farm fresh eggs with sausage, and they were cinnamon swirl pancakes. Just Cat and Chompson, Michael. Cat and Chomps, they needed a vacation from the craziness. So, they are out there. Michael, somebody has to work. Nah, I went with Chomps to Texas the week before. It was Cat and Chomps' turn to go somewhere, so they went, and they're having a ton of fun, and I'm absolutely glad that they're having a lot of fun. Cashley says, I told him to catch me a good Pokemon to trade me so I could say I caught one in Vegas. Idiot, Cashley. Guys, let's keep attacking. Right now, we got plenty to go after on the board. Yeah, just me, Cashley. And that's A-okay. Maybe I like being here by myself. Nah, Evan's off on Wednesday night. So it'll be me solo tonight and me solo tomorrow because I don't have SLF tomorrow. And then, we'll be back to our regularly scheduled show from there. It's not bad, Cashley. It's actually, from time to time, it's actually kind of refreshing just to kind of sit in the quiet, but at the same time, I start hearing the fridge, so then I put in a headphone. But for the most part, absolutely A-okay. More interaction now than about a year ago. A year ago, I was sitting in here all by myself, and I didn't have an MOC. I MOC'd for myself, so that was different, right? See about these cards while we're sitting here. Michael, honestly, I would say probably you can file like a missing mail form, and typically they'll be able to find it fairly fast. But sometimes that kind of jumpstarts the process. I'd go with something like that. Otherwise, you know, it's one of those wait it out for sure. But that's usually what I've seen. Yeah, it's just moving slow, but. And that definitely does happen as well. Sometimes something gets caught and like it just takes a bit longer. It's not bouncing around post offices, which is good. When it starts bouncing around post offices or when it just doesn't have any update at all, that's a little more concerning, right? But this one sounds like, yes, it's been there, but we know where it's at. It's in progress, like... Yeah, no, they definitely get it out pretty quick. Yeah, sometimes the mail does some funky things. You know, we like to poke fun at it. Like, sometimes a package will go, you know, Rosie said West Coast, or Peacock and Rosie said somewhere between West Coast to East Coast in a day. It definitely happens. I have seen a package for myself go from, when I was living in New Mexico, went from Arkansas to Washington. Or no, it was Arkansas to Memphis to Seattle to Colorado, then down to New Mexico. I was like, that made 0 sense, but like, okay. Cashley says our checks have been in the mail since we started. Yeah, but Cashley, I'm convinced Chomps has the post office in on that one. You know, the tracking just kind of shows it bouncing back and forth, you know? Whereas, you know, everything else typically gets out pretty quick, makes its way. Right, Michael, nah. It's not sus at all. Not sus at all. Guys, looks like Mariners, she gone. Mariners, she gone in the first Topps Chrome Black Tribute. That is going to be a ton of fun. Oh, no, it's a filler. Seattle and San Francisco in 462. 2 and 16 win a team for $21 a chance. Let's go, guys. 2 and 16 win Seattle or San Francisco. 16 spots left. I like it. I like it. That is going to be a great filler to jump in on. Cash is like, I kid. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Didn't know about the severe weather in Oklahoma? Nah. I don't know that Oklahoma's been all that bad. I know... Yeah, Nader season, 100%. That I can assure you. I've heard the siren twice in the last couple weeks. Guys, 462, down to 8 teams left. 462, 8 teams left. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Cashley does not like tornado season. Who does like tornado season, Cashley? Who? The answer is nobody. Nobody likes tornado season. Not even tornadoes. Storm chasers actually might really like it. Yeah. You're probably right. Chat, if you're out there, talk to us. How has your day been? How are you guys doing on this fine Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening? It is 7:19 p.m. I have actually not seen the movies, Cashley. I've never seen Twister or Twisters, or the new. I think it's new. I don't know. Either way, I haven't seen them. Sad thing is, I own the new one. I just was never a tornado person, you know? Twister is the OG film. Yeah. I truly haven't seen either. I do own the new one. I just never have watched the new one. Guys, Cubby's Autos in 462. Andre Dawson, Ben Brown, Cody Bellinger, Dansby Swanson, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddox, Ian Happ, Isaac Paredes, Jerome Walton, Justin Steele, Kerry Wood, Kevin Alcantara, Lauren Elena, Mark Grace, Mark Pryor, Michael Bush, Nico Horner, PCA, Ryan Sandberg, Slam and Sammy Sosa, and Shota Imanaga. You didn't know Lauren Elena signed, Cashley? Surely you have sorted through some Lauren Elena cards, ma'am. Shota on the Nocturnal SP and Topps Chrome Black. I like it, I like it. Cash is like, I want it. I want it. Na, 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 I want it. I want it.
When the night is over, my life is over.
Yeah, PCA has been crushing the ball. Absolutely crushing the ball. And LC is the king of stolen bases. How many stolen bases is Ellie at right now? Guys, Brewers gone in 462. I like it. A spot gone in 458. Let's go. Ashley, 27 a month into the season is insane. 13. PCA with 12, O'Neal with 12.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Like I said, it was my guess. It could happen. It could.
My life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again.
The only bad part is his graphic disappeared, and I don't know why, Cashley. I'll have to fix it as we go, but... Heard the cackle but didn't see the dog. Yeah, for some reason the videos aren't popping up. Guys, Rocky's Autos in 462. Aaron Shunk, Adael Amador, Brenton Doyle, Dinger, the Rockies mascot, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck, Larry Walker, and Michael Toglia. You get a mascot auto in Series 1 celebration, and sheesh! I want to see it. I want to see it, chat. Marlins autos in 462. Adam Major, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Ichiro, Pudge Rodriguez, and Valente Belloso. Not a bad checklist right there, guys, especially for 45 bucks. You can absolutely get something massive, and you have a chance to get the Dodgers for just 45 bucks. Yes, please. Yuri Perez on the Hit Lights SP, or on the Hit the Lights SP. Meant to say Ezekiel Tovar on the Hit Lights as well. Okay, no problem. That's a lot of checklists to merge, trust me. I do not envy you for putting that list together, especially the way you're doing it. It is a lot of checklists to combine together into one. Certainly appreciate you doing so. Nocturnal SP looks awesome. Honestly, Top Strong Black as a whole looks pretty dang good. I know, obviously a little different in certain areas and stuff like that, but for the most part, from what I've seen, they look pretty good. Padres are gone in 463. Very nice. Padres gone. She gone. For those of you that haven't seen the Nocturnal yet, I'm going to pop this open. That is what the Nocturnal looks like. It looks really cool. It has that, almost that printing, right? That green, blue, magenta. Depths of Darkness was new last year. That was that super thick card. Absolutely beautiful. And then the Hit the Lights, but Mookie Betts obviously looks really awesome. The different parallels. A lot of fun. It's going to be an interesting product. This one was one last year that, like, we were able to do it for a little while, and we did do it for a little while, but, like, at some point it just went through the roof because it was absolutely amazing. So jump in early before the price goes stupid nuts. My personal suggestion. A's autos in 462. Armando Alvarez, Barry Zito, Brady Basso, CJ Alexander, David Justice, Dennis Eckersley, Eric Chavez, Frank Thomas, Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, Mark Mulder, Mason Miller, Miguel Tejada, Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, Shea Langoliers, Tim Hudson, and then you have Jacob Wilson on the Nocturnal and Lawrence Butler on the Hit the Lights. Sheesh. Talk about a solid checklist. They took a lot of the A's history and included a lot of the new guys who are, of course, really, really good as well. Rays autos in 462. Adrian Beltre, Christopher Morel, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, Evan Longoria, Fred McGriff, Jose Canseco, Juan Gan, Junior Caminero, Kumar Rocker, Michael Young. Did they accidentally combine a couple of things there, Rosie? I have a feeling it's more of a Beckett thing than a you thing. If I had to guess, Rays autos, Christopher Morel, Evan Longoria, Fred McGriff, Jose Canseco, Junior Caminero, Michael Young, Shane McClanahan, and Wade Boggs. Junior Caminero on the Hit the Lights and the Nocturnal as well. Cassius says, well, V, I'm going to shock you. I'm about to go to bed for the night. All this rain has made me extremely tired, so I'll be taking advantage. I like it, Cashley. Get some rest. Get some rest. Yeah, no worries. I figured it was more of a Beckett or somebody, like, accidentally put it on the wrong line type of thing. Because I've seen it happen before where, like, one person just, like, slightly off. I was just reading it and I was like, It was really Adrian Beltre that hit me. I was like, did he play for somebody else other than the Rangers and the Dodgers? For some reason, like, mentally, I wasn't thinking about it. Like, I was just sitting there trying to, like, did he go to the Rays? I didn't think he did, but es posible. You're like, let's try that again. No worries. Absolutely no worries, it happens. Guys, that Chomps triple play, one spot in 457, 458, 460, 3 total spots plus 100 bonus points. $150 value for just $125, or when you buy 2, you get them for just $120 a piece. 5 triple plays left. That gets you into Seasons in the Sun, the Heritage Blaster break, and Platinum Attack. Those are some fantastic breaks there, guys. Absolutely fantastic breaks. Definitely great ones to jump in on, and highly recommend you guys do. We're down to 14 filler spots left for the Giants and the Mariners in the Topps Chrome Black Tribute. We have the Cubbies, the Cubbies, the Rockies, the Marlins, the A's, the Rays, the Jays, and the Nats. We're going through some of those checklists right now and reading out who's on them. Let's keep getting after it here, guys, and let's keep attacking. It's a ton of fun. It's going to be just some insane hits. I believe we're looking at 10 guaranteed hits. And for those of you that didn't know, Topps Chrome Black changed their format a bit. Before it was 4 cards total, right? You were going to get 3 cards. Typically 1 was numbered, and then your auto. Now you're getting 13 cards, 2 packs of 6 cards apiece, plus the slabbed auto, which is absolutely insane. Definitely a great one to jump in on. We know Topps front loads, definitely a good time to buy in and just have some fun with it while it's at a nice price point. This product has jumped pretty significantly. I think it released at like, I don't know, it released somewhere in like the 220 range, and now it's at like 270, 280, something like that. Last I had looked. Obviously it may have fluctuated back up or down since I last looked the other day, but it's definitely one that kind of will historically skyrocket and then kind of stay at that higher price. Heck, I think last year we got to open, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 cases before it, maybe a little bit more than that, but maybe less than 10 cases before it just got to an absurd level of price. But chat, let's get after it. We got plenty of stuff going on. I know there's plenty of you out there. Let's talk it out. It is Hop's Chrome Black release day. Let's have some fun with it. What do you guys say? Don't be afraid by any break in black or any break that looks like it has too many teams. I assure you, we're going to put all of our focus on it. I think all of us are going to work together to get those breaks filled out. You guys tell me what you guys are looking for, and we will do our absolute best to make it happen. I will be right back in just a moment, guys.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
All right, chat. Let's keep attacking. Chatskis! Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. Kershaw was pitching against the El Paso Chihuahuas today. Last I saw the score was 3-3. So either not going super great or he's just working on some stuff. we'll see what happens when all's said and done. He wasn't able to pitch yesterday, which I'm honestly surprised with the way the weather's been today that they were allowed to play today. Something may have happened to where it was a-okay to go, or there was a clear window where they could start the game. But, I don't know, just kind of crazy. Obviously, it may also not be in Oklahoma City, and it may just be over here, but just one of those. We'll see what happens. Guys, let's keep chipping away. We are making some significant progress. 462. I think started the day at like 15 spots, something like that, and we are down to 7 teams left now. 7 teams and 14 fillers. Amy says, can you please open a pack? Amy, I'd love to open a pack. Believe me, I would love to open a pack. We just gotta fill a break first, and then I'll be opening lots of packs. Blue Jays autos in 462, guys. We have Dave Steeb, Frank Thomas, George Springer, Jake Blas, Jose Barrios, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Stuart Baroa, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Will Wagner. I really like that they're putting Frank Thomas on these other teams. Not just because you see Frank Thomas on some other teams, but it kind of makes the checklist a little bit nicer, right, for some of those other teams. You also have Vladdy Baby on the Depths of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and the Nocturnal. Sometimes I like seeing those guys on different checklists just because it adds a little bit of variety and flair. And honestly, for those people that collect that team, you know, it provides them a chance to get an auto maybe that they haven't had them on before type of thing, right? You know, there's not a lot of Vladdy or a lot of Frank Thomas Blue Jays autos out there, I'm sure, or stuff like that. So just a cool way if, you know, even if it was just a little bit of time, just having that guy on your team was maybe memorable for you type of thing. Nats, the last team on the board. Aside from that. Rosie, I appreciate you putting those lists together again. I know it's not easy going from one checklist to the next and trying not to miss anyone. It's, trust me, not the easiest thing in the world. Nats autos in 462, Bryce Harper, CJ Abrams, Darren Baker, DJ Hurst, Dylan Cruz, Jake Irvin, James Wood, Juan Soto, Kyle Finnegan, Larry Walker, Pedro Martinez, Randy Johnson, Ryan Zimmerman, Tim Raines, and Vladdy Daddy. That's a pretty good checklist right there if you ask me. Got some chances at some great names, some absolute legends, and some future legends. Dylan Cruz and James Wood each have Depth of Darkness and Nocturnal on top of the base rookie design variation. And CJ Abrams has a Hit the Lights. I like it, I like it. Chat, plenty of great teams and names up on that board. We just got to work together. And I assure you guys, I think we're going to get this one closed out fairly fast. We are going to have eBay bidding start going off here in about 15 minutes. 462, 458. Imagine paying $45 on your team and hitting on your team and winning the Dodgers in the random. And hitting a Roki or Sandy or Shohei or Mookie or any other insane Dodger, right? It's gonna be pretty sick. And we've definitely seen the team with one random hit the Dodgers or hit the Pirates or hit the Reds, you know, when we've run types of breaks like this. So it's definitely possible. I remember somebody had the the Giants and they hit on one chance. Amy, one of the best cards I've pulled? All time being a Dodger fan, probably the Branch Rickey 1/1 cut. I've also pulled a Tommy Lasorda 1/1 cut. But honestly, we've pulled a lot of just absolutely insane. Probably some of the Bowman autos are up there pretty significantly. Yeah, we've done pretty good. Shota cleat card was pretty, or not Shota, Yoshi cleat card the other day was pretty sick. You know, there's been a ton of big cards. Guys, we're down to 11 spots left for the Giants and Mariners filler. 2 and 16 are gonna win a team for $21 a chance. The Nats are now gone in 462. Let's go, chat. I don't know who took them down, but thank you. That is a huge team. Let's get you some nasty, nasty hits. Big hit potential right there. What up, Jonathan? Cubbies autos in 462, guys. Andre Dawson, Ben Brown, Cody Bellinger, Dansby Swanson, Fergie Jenkins, Greg Maddux, Ian Happ, Isaac Paredes, Jerome Walton, Justin Steele, Kerry Wood, Kevin Alcantara, Lauren Elena, Mark Grace, Mark Pryor, Michael Bush, Nico Horner, PCA, Ryan Sandberg, Slam and Sammy, and Shota Imanaga. Shota Imanaga also has the Nocturnal SP. Jonathan P, I appreciate you, my guy. Taking down the Nats. Let's get you some fire. And who knows? Maybe we land you the Dodgers as well. It's going to be sick. Guys, we got 6 teams left and 11 fillers. 6 teams, 11 fillers. We can do it. Let's get after it.
Taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Kirkamis? Hello, Kirkamis.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside.
Captain Kirk and Queen Kitty. I like it, I like it. Guys, we're now down to 5 teams left. Just 5 teams left. We can close this one out. We're down to just 10 fillers, too. 10 fillers for the Mariners and the Giants. Kirk says the GOAT has taken the Blue Jays. Yes, he has, Kirk. Yes, he has. See, Kirk, you're a GOAT, but it's GOAT in the greatest of all time sense, right? Jonathan says, I'm taking the Cubbies too. Let's go, Jonathan. Let's go. I like it. I love it. Guys, we're going to be down to 4 teams left. Rockies, Marlins, A's, Rays, and 10 fillers. We can do it. We can do it. The GOAT is requesting a Vladdy Jr. Depths of Darkness, so Kitty does not whoop her husband. Kirk, I think you're safe. I think you're safe.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life.
Rockies autos in 452. Aaron Shunk, Adael Amador, Brenton Doyle, Dinger, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck, Larry Walker, Michael Toglia, and Ezekiel Tovar on the Hit the Lights SP. Kirk says, no, she does not know I am here. I am not safe. It's fine, Kirk, it's fine. Marlins autos, Adam Major, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Ichiro, Pudge Rodriguez, Valente Belloso, and Yuri Perez on the Hit the Lights SP. You'll tell her that V and Peacock said it was okay, so I ran with it. But Kirk, then you put Peacock and I in danger, sir. If you need it for your safety, fair. But if not, I mean, don't throw us under the bus, you know? Sheesh. I'm kidding. A's autos in 462, Armando Alvarez, Barry Zito, Brady Basso, CJ Alexander, David Justice, Dennis Eckersley, Eric Chavez, Frank Thomas, Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, Mark Mulder, Mason Miller, Miguel Tejada, Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, Shea Langoliers, Tim Hudson, Jacob Wilson on the Nocturnal, and Lawrence Butler on the Lights. Kirk's like, I'm trying to avoid a whooping. Play along. I got you, Kirk. I got you. I will oblige. I will oblige, Mr. Kirkamus. Guys, Rays autos in 462. Christopher Morel, Evan Longoria, Fred McGriff, Jose Canseco, Junior Caminero, Shane McClanahan, Wade Boggs, Junior Caminero on the Hit the Lights and Nocturnal. Four teams, 7 fillers, guys. 4 teams and 7 fillers, and then we rip that beautiful break in the background. 4 Topps Chrome Black, a Topps Tribute, a Series 1 Jumbo, and a Series 1 Celebration. We're looking at 10 guaranteed hits. No, more than 10. I miscounted earlier. Bad, Vivian. 13 guaranteed hits. Sheesh. Oh, 100%. Kirk says, although a picture of me with a black eye holding a Vladdy Baby Depths to Darkness would be a cool picture. You right, it would be. Absolutely would be. Guys, we're putting the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo filler on the screen there. Kansas City +5, 20 spots left in that one. Oh, never mind. Possibly not. Detroit +5. Detroit +5. Gotcha. I was going off what I thought I typed in earlier. I thought I saw... No, Heritage was Royals. Disregard.
heart's heating up. This love is on fire. Love is on fire. On fire.
Chat, 4 teams, 7 fillers. 4 teams and 7 fillers. I have 31 of you in here. We can definitely start chipping away. I only see 9 likes though, so if you like what you see, hit that thumbs button. If you don't like what you see or you don't maybe like me, hit the dislike button 2 times. Really show me your displeasure. El Paso scores again, but it's a 7th inning. I don't think Kershaw's in the game still. What up, Ernest? How have you been, my guy? I've missed ya. I've missed ya. Hope you and the family are all doing well. Glad to hear it, my guy. Glad to hear it. I feel like I got something in my eye there. Ready for some Top Scrum Black? Dude, you and me both. We're down to 6 fillers, guys, and 4 teams. 6 fillers, 4 teams. Let's close it out. We're in for an absolute treat. 4 teams, 6 fillers, and we're rip. Rip, 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 rip-a-roo. Rip-a-roo, rip-a-roo, rip-a-roo. Guys, on the clock for eBay, Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. That's a 1-box Bowman Draft Jumbo. Bowman Draft Jumbo 1 box. You're going to be looking for JD Dix, Cam Caminetti, and more. Between some of those teams, go take a look. Go jump in while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. And guys, if there's a team you're looking for in Bowman, definitely go check it out while you have a chance. Go place your bids ahead of time, and that way you don't miss out on a team you're potentially looking at. What up, Nathan? Look at all those little heart emojis right there. I love it. Ooh. Philly's gone in 463. Guys, we have 4 teams left. 3 of them with 1 random for the Dodgers and 1 with 4 randoms for the Dodgers. Go jump in. Do not miss out. They all have fantastic checklists. We've read through several of them already. Let's close this puppy out. Also, guys, off to the right-hand side, 458, the mini filler down to 13 filler spots left at 750 a spot. The filler number 2, the main filler, I should say, has 8 spots left, $23 a spot. And then we're down to just 7 spots left in that break. We do have some triple plays tied into it, but we are very, very close to getting that one going, very close to getting that one ripping. It's going to be a lot of fun. 40 big hits coming out of that Seasons in the Sun random hit. Each person going to take home at least 1. Philly's gone in 463, chat. Let's keep attacking. We're getting very close. Between 462 and 463, we are definitely chipping away at those teams, and we are going to get to ripping fairly fast. I have no doubt about that. What up, Rory? What is up, my guy? Chat, let's keep attacking. Let's start talking. What is it you guys want to see? What is it you guys want to do? We are going to try our absolute best to make that happen for you guys. Let's get to it. Jonathan, Rory, Nathan, how's your guys' day been today? Guys, eBay, Boston Cubbies in the Reds. Boston Cubbies in the Reds on eBay right now. 1 box Bowman Draft Jumbo. You have plenty of big names right there for those 3 teams as far as prospects go. You're going to have Cam Smith with the Reds. Cam Smith with the Reds. Is that A she gone? Jonathan says, trying to get this 462 going tonight. Oh, Jonathan, it's going to go tonight. Don't you worry. 4 teams, 2 fillers with still several hours to go in the shift. 100% going to rip. Jordan taking down the A's. Let's get it. Jordan, you get the,
Do it!
Oh, it didn't pop
Just
up.
do it!
Apparently the GOAT video pops up, but the other 2 are not popping up for whatever reason. I don't know why. Down to just 2 filler spots left. I like it, guys. 2 fillers at 21. And we can randomize for who gets the Mariners and the Giants.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time.
Guys, 458, that is Leaf Seasons in the Sun. 10 box case break, random hit. $90 a spot, or when you buy 2, you get them for $175. 7 spots left in that. Well, Nana, it is still live, my guy. It is still live. We have a filler for that, $23 a spot on the filler, 8 spots left. And then we have a mini, 13 spots at $750. Great chance to get in on the main, to get in on the regular break. I don't know. Can you imagine getting a massive hit, like, say, a Babe Ruth Cup for $7.50? Sheesh. Seasons in the Sun's checklist, absolutely off the wall insane. And it's not even like it's a random team break where you are going to get, you know, one way or the other and you have the potential to not get something. You are guaranteed to get a card. Jonathan says, I just bought half a case from y'all. Very nice. What'd you get, Jonathan? We do have a filler for the Royals +5 in Heritage, guys. That is 6 and 20 win a team. $16.50 per spot. 18 spots left. Seasons in the Sun, couple weekends back. Very nice. You get anything crazy? Four 101 cards, very nice. What was the best one? Guys, Rocky's autos in 462. Aaron Shunk, Adael Amador, Brenton Doyle, Dinger, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck, Larry Walker, Michael Toglia, Ezekiel Tovar, and Hit the Lights SP. Marlins autos have Adam Mazier, Connor Norby, Griffin Conine, Ichiro, Pudge, Valente Belloso, Yuri Perez on the Hit the Lights SP, and the Rays, Christopher Morel, Evan Longoria, Fred McGriff, Jose Canseco, Junior Caminero, Shane McClanahan, Wade Boggs, Junior Caminero, and the Hit the Lights and Nocturnal SPs. Evan taking down a spot in 458. Let's go, my guy. I like it. I love it. Let's keep it going, chat. We are right there. We are right there, and we are ready to rip. What up, Kevin? He says, how was your evening? Sheesh, it's going pretty good. How about yourself, Kevin? Guys, on the clock for eBay, Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. You have Hagen Smith with the White Sox, Travis Bazzania with the Guardians, among some of the big names you're chasing. like it, Kevin. I like it. Guys, we're down to 3 teams left. 45, 45, 45. And they'll get you a random for a chance to land the Dodgers. They give you a chance to land the Dodgers for 45 bucks. You can get a hit with those teams because they have pretty solid checklists. It's not like they have 1 or 2 names amongst this break. They have several. You have a chance to land the Dodgers. 2 and 16 have a chance to win the Seattle Mariners and the Giants as well, guys. That is $21 per chance to land either Seattle or San Francisco. Just 2 filler spots left. Let's keep chipping away.
My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Chat, we are just 3 teams and 2 fillers from ripping a break with 13 fire hits and a brand new product I'm sure we're all dying to get our eyes on. Personally, I'm dying to get my hands on it. I have seen a couple boxes, but I want to actually see it, put it in my hands, touch it, feel it, that kind of stuff. There is a lot of fun to be had tonight, guys. And here's the deal. We're fairly close on several breaks now. You see 462, obviously very close, but those breaks in red, those are extremely close as well. But even if not, and they're in the black, those still have a great chance of getting going sooner rather than later, guys. Don't be scared by a break in the black now. Our goal is to fill them all fairly fast. We want them off the board well before 72 hours. Ideally, the goal is clear the entire board in the same day with our new format of the starting lineup and stuff like that. 10 breaks that you guys are going to try to attack, and we go from there. I think we just lost a mini filler. I like it. I like it. Also, guys, if you haven't already, go jump in on the Chomps triple play. 1 spot in 457, 458, and 463 total spots. Plus, you get 100 bonus points on top of the points you earned for the order already. $150 value for just $125, or you can buy 2 for just $120 a piece. 5 triple plays left. 457, guys, is the 6-box Heritage Blaster. 458 is going to be the Seasons in the Sun random hit, and 460 is going to be Platinum Attack. Guarantee yourself a big hit. Have a chance at some crazy hits out of Platinum Attack. 6 guaranteed hits there on top of 30 packs. Several of those packs which do have guaranteed hits. And then 457, the Heritage Blasters. Honestly, I've seen some pretty cool stuff. I've seen it all over Facebook where, oh, I opened this and I got a Mookie Betts auto and stuff like that. I want to see it happen. I want to make it happen. What's cool is you get the 100 bonus points, so you get an extra $5. So basically, you know, you could always play it off as it's 120. Plus you get 125 points on top of that 100. So you're looking at another total. If you were to use your points for something else, you're looking at $10 and, you know, 12. No, it's actually what? $11.25, something like that. Let's keep getting after it, guys. Let's keep getting after it. Chat, 3 teams, Rockies, Marlins, Rays, and 2 filler spots at 21 apiece. Let's work on closing it out. If you guys haven't already, pop in, say, hey, what's up? Say, I want to see X break, and we are going to do our absolute best to make that happen. Right now, I got 29 of you here in the chat. Plenty of people to get something going. Let's talk it out. Let's make it happen. Alright guys, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, 100%, that break is legit. 13 fire hits. Celebration last. No, Topps Chrome Black Tribute. We gotta go like Celebration, Jumbo, Tribute Black, you know? Based on that order. Brandon says go Cardinals. I like it, Brandon. Guys, right now we are gonna have Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. I will be right back. James H. and Donna B. taking down some teams. I like it. We're down to the Marlins and 2 fillers, chat. What up, Donna? Ding, ding, ding. Let's go, guys. Just the Marlins. And 2 filler spots left. Marlins and 2 fillers. Seattle and San Francisco. That is your chance. Barry Bonds does sign in Topps Chrome Black as well, guys. So definitely a good one to go try to get after. Let's have some fun with it. On the clock right now, Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Jack Caglione, Christian Moore, and more. With those teams available right there. Springfield is a mess right now. Oof. I can see that though. I know where we're at. Up north was more of our tornado chance from what we were seeing. But the way it was going was obviously more towards Missouri. It was just a small sliver to Arkansas and a vast majority of Missouri. So, yeah. Oof. Tyler says you can move my Marlins pick from 464 to 462 if you need me to wrap up this break. I like it, Tyler. We'll see what we're needing to do here in a second, and we'll let you know. Sounds like at worst, guys, we're down to 2 fillers. 2 fillers at 21 a spot. Let's get it going. You'll be out of power for 4 to 5 days. Oof. Das says the Chrome Blacks are sweet. Dude, I believe it. Absolutely believe it. Tyler, someone grabbed the Marlins as we were trying to pull them for you, so sounds like you're still in 464. Appreciate your willingness to move over, but looks like we'll be able to get this one closed up pretty quickly. Down to 2 filler spots, guys. 2 filler spots left. One filler spot left at $21. Let's go, chat. 1 filler spot left, 21 a spot. Take your chance. What if that one spot's a spot that lands Seattle or San Francisco? Both are great teams. Again, Barry Bonds does sign on here, sign in Topps Chrome Black and stuff like that. He also signs in Series 1, so definitely a good chance to get something insane. Tyler, if you want, we can move you up to 463 if you want to get into the next break. That will likely go. Chances are 463 would go before 464. If not, and you want to stay in 464, we are more than happy to keep you there, my guy. You just let us know what you are comfortable with. Filler sold out. Peacock, give me the thumbs up that we're good with names, and I'll roll that filler. Leave line 1 with Seattle, line 2 San Francisco. Roller sweep. Guys, line 1 Seattle, line 2 San Francisco after 5. Jason C down to Will C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen L. and Stephen L. Very nice. Stephen L. taking down both teams. Sheesh. Let's go, my guy. Alright guys, now that we know who everybody has, let's go over to this wheel. The Dodgers are random. We got everyone on there with the correct amount of chances that we said everyone was going to have based on the team they purchased. And we're going to spin. Whoever lands this is going to get the Dodgers in the 462 break. Oakland A's. Oakland A's. That is a very, very nice. Jordan's like, let's go. It was one of those last teams when they sit, they hit. Let's get you something crazy, and then let's get you something potentially for the Dodgers as well. Let me go clip my show sheet real quick, guys. Alright, there we go, guys. I'm going to print the show sheet out while we look at that for a second, and then we're going to get to rolling. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. They see us rolling. Alright guys, I'm going to put my team list up off to the right hand side. Let's see as many Bowman draft teams as we can. There we go. Alright guys, let's get to it. Let's have some fun. 463 going up to the top left. 464 going right below that. Let's work on chipping away and attacking. Let's get you guys some fire hits. Exact same break for 463 and 464. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Appreciate you guys getting this one closed out. Jose Miranda. I think we have Twins and Mets. No. Yeah, Twins and Mets on the clock right now, guys. Go get after it. That is for a one-box Bowman Draft Jumbo. Paul Schemes, Screech, Shohei, and J-Ram. Off to the left, guys. In the run back to this, we are down to 16 teams left. We can absolutely cruise through that again. Ryan Bliss to 2025. Eflin, Tatis, and Nolan Arenado. $223 at 2025. That was Seattle and Stephen L. on the filler pickup. Very nice. Dylan Cruz. Darno, Dinger. Sorry about that, guys. Kobe May, Corbin Carroll, and Lindor. Red Sox got him 464. Let's go. Love to see that. Ben Rice. My phone is going nuts right now. Ichiro, Paz, Bryce Harper, and Bobby Witt Jr. Crawford. Ronald Acuna Jr. Cunha. Rosie Red. Soto. Reese Hoskins. Julio. Jacob Wilson. Gunner. Cunha. Yelly. Chat, how is your guys' team doing today? Goldie, Clark the Cub, James Wood, and Dylan Cruz. These, we got Sale, Wheeler, and Imanaga, and Judge J-Ram Rooker will randomize both of those. Arenado, Abrams, and Corbin Carroll. Tyler says, thank you for helping me complicate things. Nah, not at all, Tyler. Appreciate you moving over to a break that, or being willing to move to a break. That way you can help close it a little bit faster. You know, when we can, we absolutely do our best to do it, but sometimes it does get busy and sometimes spots get moved a little faster than possible, right? But no, certainly appreciate you. Doss says Tigers beat the Astros on a getaway day. Baez hit a slammy. Very nice. So it sounds like Javi Baez may be playing a little bit better. I know he definitely hasn't been his usual self up in Detroit, but sounds like at least right now he's playing decent. Jose Barrios on the teal non-numbered. Ellie and Trout. Got your invoice adjusted there, Tyler. Yeah, doing things better than the last 2 years of doing nothing. For sure. That's all it takes, though, right? Is just that little bit of doing something. Making progress. Nolan Arenado, the Philly Fanatic. And Shohei. Alright. right, guys, let's get into some Series 1 Jumbo. You're sending a Philly fanatic to your Mets friend this weekend? Sheesh. Are they collecting the set, or are you just being, you know, being a little messed up of a friend there, Das? Either way, I love it. That's a playful type of joke I would play on somebody, 100%.
It's all about humanity.
We got the Stros, Cal Ripken, and Jason Tatum. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. I know I am.
It's all about humanity.
Young Kenzie. James Wood. How about Zach Neto on the blue parallel? Colin Rea, Jordan and Devers. Neto back and playing again as well. You went hard on Series 1, so I had some cool Mets stuff to send them. When I got a dupe of a Philly card, I knew where they needed to go. Fair. 78 of 150. Totally fair. You're right. You're like, I'm helping you out with the Mets, and that's a-okay. Or I'm helping you out with the Mets, but I'm also gonna be a little messed up and send you some Phillies action too, right? But honestly, who can not like a Philly fanatic card? Honestly, one of the best mascots, and that's, you know, personally, I think it's one of the best mascots.
It's all about
Brooks Lee, Tavares, Pete Alonso, and Clemente. Trying to think of what other mascots. I think him and Orbit are probably my top two. After that, I haven't seen the others a whole heck of a lot. It beats the heck out of the two cards that just say mascot. There's a few, but it's because they don't have their mascot trademarked. They don't have the trademark, so because of that, Topps doesn't put them on the card. 209 of 250. That is Jordan Alvarez. Purple Stros. That is going out to Trevor B. Guys, on the clock right now, we have the Pirates, the Padres, and the Mariners. Connor Griffin. Kavaris Tears and the Mariners on the board. It's 209 and 250. This should be our auto, so I'm going to go to this side. Stros, Riley Green, and Travis Arnaud. Let me move this off to the side real quick. Guys, we're down to just 12 teams left in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo break. That's off to the right-hand side. You can see the teams left, with the exception of maybe a handful down here right below the team list. Definitely a great chance to jump in. We do have a filler there as well, but let's start attacking. Let's keep getting after it. Oh, Padres are the last team? Okay, cool. So I'm just covering up the filler. Sweet. Larry Walker, Acuna, JJ Bleday, and young Kenzie Noel. Very nice. Big Christmas. That is going out to Mark A. Jacob Wilson. Leody Taveras, Yoshi, and Chipper. Van Rice. Cam Misner, Bo Jackson, and Mike Topman. Jack Okanowitz. Saw him pitch last Thursday. Dalton Varsha, 2025. Otto Lopez, Lou Bob, and Paul Skeens. $16.37 of 2025. Looks like we're gonna have a 90 design auto. Kobe Mayo. Which is nice, getting a non-card auto, right? Otto Lopez, Julio, and Nolan Arenado. Non-numbered auto. Gonna go towards us this way. Spencer Strider, bravos! Take that, James B. Strider on the auto. That's a birda good. Jackson Merrill, Brett, James Wood. Guys, let's get that mini filler and filler for $4.58 going. Imagine that getting into that break for $7.50 or even $23 with 1 guaranteed hits. Gonna be pretty good. David Festa, Minnesota Twins, bonus auto, 66 of 299. Minnesota is Ben T. Very nice here, my guy, on the chrome auto. All right, guys, we are going to go 2 Topps Chrome Black Tribute and then the final 2 Topps Chrome Blacks. 'Cause I like making sandwiches. I like the design this year. Tyler Locklear, Dylan Cease, Nacho, Tatis, Will Wagner, and our numbered card, Kansas City, John C. Cole Reagans, 22 of 150. He has been pitching really, really well. Nice color match. 22 of 150. Caden Dana. Logan Gilbert. DJ Hers. I prefer DJ his. Kirby. Jackson Jobe. Very nice. And our purple. Kansas City. Cole Reagan's number 2, 16/75. Very nice. Steve S says, KC and Twins are me and my roommate's teams. Very nice. Cole Reagan's, that is, again, going out to JC. Take that. Our first auto, 51/199 from the Oakland A's, Jordan S. CJ Alexander. Nice refractor auto, 51/199. I really like the silver, a little more pronounced than previous refractors. I like it a lot. I'll get these in team bags here in a bit. I don't have any right next to me at the moment. Absolutely, they look very, very sharp, very clean. Alright, let's see, let's do that. See if I can put a spiffy there, that way we can see who it is together here in a minute. Alan says we've had over 5 inches of rain in the past 4 hours here in Northeast Texas, and a couple more still to go. My dogs are restless, cooped up indoors. Oh, Alan, it's insane. It's insane. Goldie, Festa, Mason Wynn, Birdsong, Casas. Like, it's been raining here nonstop for quite a while. Mets. Yenwin W, that is going to be Edwin Diaz, 125/150. The sky is crying. Brian Reynolds. Waldrop. Belly. Looks so weird on a Yankee uni. Riley. Salvi covering up Phillies. Brian S. That is going to be Trey Turner. 71/75. Das says, I've never opened Chrome Black. Are inserts new? No. They had inserts last year. And there were always inserts in different ways, but definitely they've added a few more to it this year than has previously been in it. Well, we got what looks like a Texas hat up top. That is Sean B. Kumar Rocker Super Futures 12/50. That's a good looking card right there. Yeah, two packs is definitely different, Das. I love this card. Kumar Rocker 12/50. Absolutely beautiful. Love the way there's the two of them and stuff like that. That's just a clean looking card. I'm going to try to grab some team bags real quick. Hold on. Let's grab them right away. Absolutely, Sean. Thank you for jumping in. And guys, so far these top loads look pretty good. If I see like a scratch or something, I'll do my best to point them out, but just as a heads up, sometimes they do come out a little bit scratched just from being in the box with packs and the pack sliding around type of thing. Alright guys, let's go tribute and then we'll finish out our 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. Go with something like that, maybe? I think Pirates, she gone in 460. Oh, no, actually, disregard. I think I see what Rosekins is doing. I think I see what she's doing this time. You think Archives has been the only oops quality-wise since Fanatics took over? Willie Mays, as far as, what, Das Hobby? Yogi Berra. 95 of 150 from Boston, Grandpa. Raphael Devers. That is King Victor 360170 if you want to look it up. Yeah, Bowman draft wrapping up on eBay right now. We're down to our last few teams, Texas, Toronto, and Washington. Satchel Paige. Satchel Paige, 65 of 199. He is St. Louis Browns, which goes out to the Baltimore Orioles. Donna ding, 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 ding. Houston Astros on the triple relic. Yordan Alvarez, 85 of 150, blue jersey, white jersey, and bat relic. $85 of 150. Francisco Lindor, George Brett. That is Toronto. Kirk and Kitty. How about Vladdy Baby, City Connect jersey relic, 16 of 99. There we go, Kirk. Guys, off to the left, filler for the Pirates, Rangers, and Guardians. 3 and 16 win. $21 a spot. 3 and 16 win. Go jump in on that. Plus, you get your chance to potentially land one of the big names. Greg Maddux. Ronald Acuna Jr. Yankees, 31 of 199. Sean B, that is gonna be Will Warren. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Clemente. Ted Williams, 8 of 99. I can't remember if Ted was, I want to say it was 9. I was going to say it might be number, but no, I believe he's 9. Either way, very nice, Grandpa. Orioles. Donna ding, 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 ding. Cade Povich, blue ink on card, league inauguration auto. We're down to 12 teams left, guys, on the left-hand side. Top left-hand side, 12 teams left. That was 6 of 99, Donna. That is, yeah, number 9. I was going to say, my brain, for some reason, I saw 8 and I wanted to say it, and then I'm like, I don't think he was. Kirby Puckett. Texas, 47/75. Sean B. Michael Young, very nice. He has his number retired by the Rangers, I do believe. Blue ink on card, 47/75. I want to say he played for the Dodgers like at the tail end of his career, maybe for like half a season. I liked having him. 47/75.
I guess something's broken.
2013, yeah, I was gonna say, I remembered it being kind of tail end of his career. Let's see if I can get this. I'm trying not to peek. It was like him and Tomei and a few other, like we've had some decent names with the Dodgers, like at the end of their careers, right? You know, Chase Utley, Michael Young, yeah, special assistant to the GM. Jake Eater, yeah, Ricky, Semien, Drew Thorpe, Rhett Lauder, Purple Mini Diamonds. Looks like a Bravo. Is it his brother? Huh. I didn't know Michael Young and Chris Young were siblings. Or is it just that coincidental, like, name? Bravos, James B. Hurston Waldrip, 2/75. Two of 75. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it very well could be. It very well could be. I don't know. Maybe we have to go find if Michael has a brother named Chris. Adley. Skeens. Either way, that's just ironic if it is, you know. You were always amazed Tomei bounced around the NL towards the end, considering he couldn't DH. Tyler O'Neill. Angel Martinez. And Randy covering up. Looks like Colorado, maybe? City Connect, Colorado. Drew Romo, 27/50. I love this card. Like, just it looks really clean. It pops. I don't know that the camera does the colored chrome justice in Topps Chrome Black right now. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Boston. Grandpa. Sedane Rafaela, 66/99. No, what I'm saying is, Das, like, it looks really good on the camera right now, but, like, again, in person, it looks even more vibrant. That's where I don't think the camera's picking it up as well. Like, it is stunning in person. Rafaela, 66/99. Peacock is stunning in person? 100%. Trey Turner. Reagans. Texas Rangers. Sean B. Marcus Semien. Careful how you say that last name. 48/99. Kumar Rocker. River Ryan. Brent Rooker. Guys, hit that 463 filler and 458 filler. Kansas City. Cole Reagans, 2 of 15 on the rose gold wave. John C. JC, we may as well go for the rainbow right now, my guy. We've got 3 of the different parallels you need. I like it. We got to 15 to 75 and to 99, I believe, or maybe to 150. 50 in here, sheesh! Chat, hit that like button if you like what you see. Hit the like button if you like what you see. Hit the thumbs down button if you dislike what you see. But hit it twice. Really show me your displeasure. Make it hurt a little bit, you know? Guys, for those of you that haven't been in here, 463, 464, they are runbacks of this break that we've been ripping right now. With that being said, 13 hits out of each of those breaks, and you have a chance to land the Dodgers. You could buy the Rays for $45 and land the Dodgers. You can land, you can buy a big team and land the Dodgers. Really fun break. Great chance to hit Pittsburgh, Texas, Cleveland, that kind of stuff. And then over here, guys, those are our random team breaks. Don't be scared by any break that is in the quote-unquote black. Our goal is to close each and every break every single day. I want to make it happen. I want the first clean sweep of the day at some point this week, hopefully. We are down to 6 spots left in 458, 6 spots left in the filler, 10 spots left in the mini, and we can always drop another set if we need to. Let's keep attacking. We also got a triple play up. Plenty of ways to buy in, plenty of ways to jump in and have some fun right now. Detroit Tigers. Kirk and Kitty. That is Ty Madden on the rookie auto. Blue ink on card rookie auto for Ty Madden. Kirk, I didn't find you at Depths of Darkness, but we did get you 2 hits, so hopefully that saves you from the gulag. Alright guys, let me go get a random.org tab ready real quick. Make sure I'm not on any screen I shouldn't be on. Let's go left, middle, right. We have Judge, J-Rem, and Rooker. Judge on the left, J-Rem in the middle, Rooker on the right. We're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle, that is J-Rem. And now we have Sale on the left, Wheeler in the middle, and Imanaga on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going off to the right. Shota Imanaga. Both of those non-numbered, but nice little parallels, so you got those randomized. Any base will be doled out evenly amongst the 3 teams. J-Ram, Reagan, Semyon, Drew Romo, Waldrop, Michael Young, Ted Williams, Povich, Will Warren, Vladdy, Satchel Paige, Jordan, Rafael Devers, Trey Turner, Edwin Diaz, Cole Reagans, Festa, James Wood, Spencer Strider, Varsho, Young Kenzie Noel, Jordan, Zach Neto, Berrios, and Ryan Bliss. And last but not least, our autos out of Topps Chrome Black. Ty Madden, Sedane Rafaela, CJ Alexander, and Kumar Rocker. Oh, probably so, Das. Probably so. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm going to go grab 463, kind of toss it up in the back. If I can fit 458, I'll set that off to the side. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go grab some. Alright, guys. We are back. I'm going to work on sleeving some of those cards from the last break just so we're moving. But, guys, right now, got a few beautiful breaks. In the background, I have 463 alongside 458. 458 on the right, 463 to the left. We are making some fantastic progress. We have sold 5 fillers for the Pirates, Rangers, and Guardians on the tribute break. We're down to 6 main spots in 458, 6 fillers, and 8 mini fillers left in 458 as well. Let's keep attacking those. 750 for the chance at hitting something just absolutely massive. Let me tell you, those boxes are heavy. Heavy. O's Autos in 463, guys. Adam Jones, Adley Rutschman, Billy Ripken, Brian Roberts, Cade Povich, Cal Ripken Jr., Chase McDermott, Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, Corbin Burns, Eddie Murray, Grayson Rodriguez, Gunnar Henderson, Heston Kierstad, Jackson Holiday, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Ryan Mountcastle, Adley, Gunnar, a Holiday Nocturnal, a Kobe Mayo, and Gunnar Depths of Darkness, and a Gunnar Hit the Lights. Ooh, looks like Tiger she gone. Is that Kirkamis? Das got his Tigers in 463. Let's go, Das. I like it, I like it. Sheesh. Nats in 464. Yankees in 464. Sheesh. Let's go, guys. Let's keep attacking. Dax that rips here in 19 minutes. 19 minutes. 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, 10:30 Eastern, 7:30 on the West Coast. What team did you snag, Dan? And guys, if you're joining us for Bowman Draft and you like Bowman Draft, off to the right-hand side, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-box break. Royals and Dodgers, let's go. Let's get you some Cags. He is a absolute beast. Got to see him play a couple games up in Northwest Arkansas. And Dan, if you're new to us, welcome in as well. If you have any questions for me or Peacock and Rosie, we are more than happy to answer any of them that you may have. Dan got the Royals on one of our full case tributes. Very nice. You hit anything cool, Dan? I apologize for not recognizing the name. Guys, White Sox in 463, Brooks Baldwin, Carlton Fisk, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas, Harold Baines, Kai Bush, Lou Bob, Mark Burley, and Paul Konerko. Chat, let's keep attacking. Just because we have a few minutes to eBay doesn't mean we can't keep chipping away. We have plenty of breaks going. Also, guys, 457, 459, absolutely doable as well. Anything on the screen has a great chance as long as we all work together. And right now, we seem to be working together and moving some breaks. And I like it. I love it. I want to keep seeing some more of it. Reds Autos, Alexis Diaz, Andrew Abbott, Barry Larkin, Blake Dunn, Ellie De La Cruz, Eric Davis, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Ken Griffey Jr., Mr. Red, Nick Lodolo, Paul O'Neill, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, Rosie Red, Spencer Steer, Tyler Stevenson, Ellie on the Depths of Darkness, Nocturnal, and Hit the Lights. Cubbies are gone in 463, chat. Let's go! Let's go. I like it. I love it. What was that? Fans falls during Cubbies Pirates game? That's not good. +2 fillers in 463. Let's go. I like it. We're down to 9 fillers left. 3 and 16 wins. The Pirates, Texas, or Cleveland. Plus, with those comes the chances to land the Dodgers as well. Texas looks heavy in the product. I could see that. Guys, we're down to 10 teams left in the Chrome Black Tribute number 2. 10 teams left and 9 filler spots. We can always roll another filler if we need to. Let's keep attacking, guys. eBay sheets ready? Sweet. I'll clip it here in just a bit. Let me just finish putting these cards away. Alright, let me go clip that sheet real quick. Guys, for those of you hanging out, getting ready for the eBay break, 455 right panel. That is 2 boxes of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. 10 guaranteed autos coming our way out of that. We also have a filler rolling on that as well. Raul taking down a filler. Let's go, Divinanzo. Let's go, my guy. Orioles now gone in 463. Let's go. Let's go. Let me do something, guys, because it will bother me. Down to 8 spots left in that filler. 8 spots left in the filler. Nathan K taking down 2 458 fillers. Let's go, Nathan. That's going to get us a little bit closer on that Seasons in the Sun. I'm telling you, there's 10 boxes here. These boxes are hefty. Like, there's going to be some solid stuff coming out of there. I am beyond excited for it. Down to 1 mini filler and 458, guys. 1 mini filler and 458, and we can roll that. Then we're down to 4 regular fillers in 458, and 6 fillers in, or 6 main spots in Seasons in the Sun. I like it. 1 mini filler left in number 2 for 458. You had pulled one earlier to give away, but we'll do that on the next one. Works for me. I like it. Let's close it out, guys. 1 mini filler left at 750 a spot. Two filler spots for Patrick M. Let's go, Patrick! Taking down 2 and 463 for the Topps Chrome Black Tribute. Absolutely fire. We're down to just 9 teams left on that left-hand side, guys, and 6 fillers. We can close that one out pretty dang quick. Kevin says, that's a lot of boxes. Sheesh. It is, Kevin. To be fair, 2 different breaks, right? 458, 463, but still, between the 2 breaks, they are both a ton of boxes, which I absolutely love. Guys, that Chomp triple play, you get a spot in 457, 458, and 460. 3 total spots plus 100 bonus points for 150. That is a 150 value normally. You're getting it for just 125, or when you buy 2, you get them for just 120 a piece. 5 triple plays left. That gets you into the Heritage Blaster break, the Platinum Attack break, and Seasons in the Sun. Very, very nice. Maui Dream says, can I get the mini with my points? Maui, I'm going to be honest, that's going to be a little difficult to pull with points. Definitely can. Just try to go grab them on the website. I can try to walk you through how to grab it. And I'm only saying that just because with 1 mini spot left, sometimes pulling points, it kind of becomes an issue. Ah, gotcha. Messed up on the site. Peacock's going to do it. Disregard. Alright, I like it. Let me know when names are ready and I'll go grab them. Sweet, let me go grab them. Alright guys, this is going to be a top 5 win, 5 and 15 win. We have Andrew B down to Nathan K going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen L, Mark F, Andrew B, and Stephen L. Very nice. Let's go put you guys down on mini filler 2. There we go. Guys, we're down to just 4 filler spots left, and then we can roll the 458 filler. 4 filler spots, and we can roll 458. $23 a spot. And then just 6 spots left in the main break itself. We have chipped away at that one pretty good. Kyle has paid for a personal archives hobby. Kyle, you got it. Let me go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. Alright, Peacock, just before I write this down, I just want to clarify. Kyle Brown, correct? Sweet. Just want to verify. Alright, Kyle, let me know. Top, middle, or bottom box, my guy? You're going to take the bottom box. You got it. Appreciate you jumping in. Appreciate you grabbing those filler spots as well. Best of luck to you. Let's try to get you something absolutely insane. Any particular team or hit you're looking for, Kyle? Or just something pretty good? Giants are gone in 463. Kyle took a spot in 458. Let's go. I love to see it. Joe Adele, Suarez, Ellie. PCA, and we got Ranger Suarez again. Down to just 8 teams on the left, guys, and 6 fillers. We may not need another mini for 458. Let's close out that filler. Let's get it, chat. We can absolutely get that one closed. It's gonna be fire. I know a couple of the hits I saw Diamond pulled a Ted Williams bat relic and stuff like that. Just stuff that is tough to find. In that Juan Soto, that is going to be to 199. Go jump in on that. $23 on the filler, 4 spots left, and then 5 main spots at 90. 149 and 199. Joe Torre. Ralph Devers. Mickey Mantle. Grissom. Colt Keith. Evan Carter. Jackson Holiday. Who is our first auto gonna be, Kyle? Who is our first auto gonna be? Update, Chris's brother Michael is a doctor, not the baseball player. I mean, to be fair, it was pretty... Tell me that wouldn't make sense, though, right? You're looking at it like, okay, his brother is conveniently a special assistant to the GM. Tell me that's not something a brother would do for their brother, you know? Like, they're at the same team, like, it made sense. For some reason, I was like, are they? Like, it was never one of those, like, baseball brothers that were talked about, you know? Even if one brother's not as good as the other, like, it's something that typically gets talked about. That's what threw me off. I was like, Guys, eBay will be coming up next. That is Oslivis Basabe, Tampa Bay Rays, rookie auto /99. Have we ever seen a pair of brothers in Major League Baseball where one is a pitcher and one is a hitter? Feels like we always both are. No, the Nolas. 98 and 99. One was a pitcher, one was a catcher. Grandpa in 458. Let's go, my guy. Trying to think of any others. Victor Scott. Granted, pitcher catcher makes a little more sense, right? One was pitching, the other one was catching for the one that was pitching. So, you know, certain ones like that kind of are like, yeah, that's fair. Usually it's like little brother grew up a pitcher, or I think in that instance it's older brother's the catcher, but or no, older brother might be the pitcher. Austin might be the younger one. Tyler E taking down a spot in 458. Let's go, guys. Down to 3 spots left. Paul Skeens. Keep chipping away there, guys. Spencer Strider. Correa and Logan O'Hoppe. This kid is solid. Love me some O'Hoppe. That is 7/99. Alec Bowman. Feels like a topic we could write an essay on in sports psychology class or something. As to why both are usually pitchers or catchers. Or pitchers or hitters. 100%. David Wright. I feel like sports psychology could be a pretty fun class to take, and then at the same time I'm like, I don't know about psychology either. Influence of siblings? 100%. Well, but you look at it, the other interesting one is the younger brother is usually the better of the brothers. Typically because they get started with lessons and stuff like that a lot earlier, right? Because they're always playing with the brother and stuff like that. Beaks with a filler for 458. Let's go. Obviously, there's anomalies to that one as well, but you look at it like the Seegers. Corey's better than Kyle. And stuff like that. Tyler says 458, almost there, chat. A few more spots and a few fillers. Let's get it. Let's go, Tyler. I love it. I have a feeling we're going to be ripping all night long. All night. Shane B. Bad covering up Jackson Merrill. Kyle, you picked the correct box right there, my guy. Nice rookie auto for Jackson Merrill. It's a pretty good. That is the 2000 fan favorite. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of regular Psychology DOS. That class was, but to be fair, I also took it in like an 800-person lecture hall that I was like, no, not for me. Class A. Absolutely. Kyle, thank you for letting me rip. That was a ton of fun. I think we did all right, and I appreciated you letting me do it. And I think it paid off. Jackson Merrill, rookie auto, Ohapi, Basabe to 99, Soto, and your personal tag. Guys, we do have eBay coming up. Give me just a moment. Let me go grab that Bowman Draft Jumbo, and we will get started on eBay in uno momento.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, it ain't right, right, it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right.
Triple play gone. 458 filler gone. Astros, she gone. Let's go. Sure, we can roll the 458 filler. Why not? Let me go grab names. Why not? All right, guys, top 6 win. We got Patrick M down to Adam S. This is for 458 filler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adam S, Andrew B, Nathan K, Anthony A, and Adam S. You guys get in on the break. Very nice. Guys, we're down to just triple play spots and the 3 regular spots. We are down to 4 triple plays left now. Very, very nice. Guys with the Royals, Robert L with the Halos, Dan R with the Dodgers, Robert L with the Brewers, Arthur G with the Twins, Darren F with the Mets, Kelly A with the Yankees and the A's, Ryan B with the Phillies, Tyler E with the Pirates, William J with the Pod Squad, Jeremy P with the Mariners, Eric B with the Giants, Christy S with the Cardinals, Arthur G with the Rays and the Rangers, Blue Jays, and then Brad L with the Nats. All right, guys, let's see who we got here. Eric B, Michael O, Adam G, Dan R, Kelly A, Ryan B, possibly Jeremy M, or Jeremy P, Eric B possibly. Welcome into Chomps Live Breaks. I apologize if I don't recognize who you are off the top of my head. That is a... apologize if I didn't recognize you off the top of my head. Welcome to Chomps Live Breaks. We're live 7 days a week. I'm Vivian. I host 3 nights a week. Occasionally I'll host a 4th, like if Kitty Cat's out of town or something like that. In this instance, you'll see me tomorrow, where you normally would not. We got plenty of great things going on. I'll tell you a little bit about it as we go throughout this break. One of the big things, our website, chompslivebreaks.com. We have switched our model a little bit over the last week. Have not had it in effect for a full week yet. But we have switched over to, look at that. Before I truly get started, we got a snack pack, chat. That means typically an auto to 5. Sheesh. That goes off to the side. We have switched our model basically to now offer 10 breaks with the intention to fill all 10 each day that we drop them. So definitely start checking the website a little bit earlier throughout the day now. If there's a certain team you want, because once that team's gone, they're gone, right? You can't go pick them up because we're not dropping necessarily another break that same day for that same product. So, with that being said, that's one of the big things. We also offer free shipping. We offer double points. Not double points, sorry. Points on purchases. You get 1 point for each dollar you spend. Christian Moore. And for each dollar you spend, once you get to 100 points, you get a total of $5 that you can redeem whenever. But you can also cash them out as you go. Just for signing up for our site as well, you get a free $5. Carson Benj on the blue. Mayfield. So if you haven't already, definitely go sign up for one of those accounts. You also get free shipping on any purchases you make with us on the website. Doesn't apply to eBay, unfortunately, but any purchases you make on the website, you can get that free shipping. AA3 says he's a Yankee fan, so if he doesn't get the Yankees, he's in for a trade. And then Sean will take a look for you, my guy. Seth M, grab the Pirates in 455 draft. Connor Griffin is a stud, 100%. Guys, that is off to the right. You can see what teams are available in a 2-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, PYT. If there is a team you want, go take a look. Bonham and David De Los Santos. That is going to be 10 autos coming our way. And we also have a filler for your chance at Detroit, Toronto, Washington, Texas, St. Louis, or Tampa Bay. Cam Smith. Cags. Yeah, lots of orders coming in, so just give us a second. We'll get it all updated as we go. Ryan Clifford, the big red dog. Cal Steven. Also, we update the panels manually, so sometimes it just takes us a second to get it all situated. Ron DeBerry, Sissel, Ty Southacene, Cubbies, Eric B, Blue Ink on card auto. That's a very, very nice. Ty Southacene. That is going to be 4th rounder, 120th overall out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Move these off to the side. Move my sleevers. Travis Bazzania. Griffin Herring, 312 of 499, Yankees. Langevin. Clark, Johnny King, and Jackson Kent. Yeah, no team randomization, guys. It is a random hit. You are all guaranteed 1 hit. Oh, no, you're good, Sean. You're good. No worries at all. Guys, we're gonna drop another filler for 463. Let us know if there's a team you're wanting, because we are gonna drop another filler. Leo Dales de Vries. Nice little color match. 57/75. And Tanaki. Das says, I took the Rays to maybe hook up Sparky. Das, that's a great thing. I'm sure he would greatly appreciate it. You're awesome, my guy. 57/75, Tampa Bay Rays. That is Arthur G. AA says, if I buy another triple play, will you credit the buy too, even though I bought them separate? AA, absolutely, my guy. Absolutely, we'll make sure you get taken care of on that. Kozart. Brazoban. Eric Hernandez and Felton Celestin. Guys, we're down to just 5 teams left in 463. 5 teams left in 463. That is the White Sox, the Reds, the Stros, the A's, the Mariners, and the Nats. The feathers are being cleaned. Good, Peacock. I'm glad you're cleaning your tail feathers, bud. Not just your tail feathers, but all your feathers. It made me think of, when I said that, I was thinking of shake your tail feather, shake your tail feather, uh-oh. Tell the Peacock to behave? Why? What's he doing? Holton. Cam Smith. Carson DiMartini on the auto. Blue ink on card. Phillies and Ryan B. Braden Montgomery. Nick Montgomery and Lombard. Appreciate you, AA. Let's get you some fire, shan't we? AA very no, actually, the triple play spots are already accounted for, AA. Triple play spots are already accounted for. We're gonna add 200 on top of the 200 earned by buying 2 in the first place. Very nice. Cashley scares you also? Sheesh. Why? What'd they do? They shouldn't scare you. For the most part, they're pretty good people. Brody Brecht, Connor Griffin, Sloan, and Jared Cerna. Peacocks are mean? Nah. Nah. They're pretty good. That or we have a subdued peacock. Rosie says you should be afraid of me, Chris. Very afraid. Sheesh. Why, Rosikins? How about a Jack Caglione right there? Cam Caminetti. Hess. Candiotti. This is going out to Dan. Guys, go snag a team up in the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-boxer. Chris says, nah. Rosie is nice to me. In fact, you're all nice. I don't know, my guy. Sometimes we can be mean. Not often, but sometimes. Guys, we're down to 3 triple plays left. Let's go get it. Bryce McCage, 10/99. Brewers, Robert L. Bazania, JD Dix, and Tanner Jones. Just 3 spots left in Seasons in the Sun, guys, and 3 spots left and 3 triple plays. AA says, can you look if I have a team in that 2-boxer? I may or may not have bought some last night. Of course we can. Of course we can. Alright, guys. Our auto is going to be of the yellow parallel variety. There's Kaggs. There's Smith. Later, Fletch. Seattle pitcher, Jeremy P. Ryan Sloan, 32/75. Blue ink on card. First Bowman auto. Yes, a 455. 455 on Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. All right, chat. Shall we open up our snack pack? Bubblegum, Zaire Hope. Ethan Scheifelbein, First Bowman, Sunflower Seeds. Peanuts, Bryce Eldridge. And Popcorn, Luis Baez. I love the snack pack look. Next filler in 463, Topps Chrome Tribute number 2 should be Mariners and Reds or Nats. So far we have 2 votes that say 100% Mariners and Reds. Bowman Draft is solid. Let's get after it, guys. We are down to just a handful of teams on that side. 11 teams left to be exact and 16 filler spots. We can absolutely get to cruising on that one sooner rather than later. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Ethan Scheifelbein, Zaire Hope, Bryce Eldridge, Luis Baez, Sloan to 75, McCage to 99, Cags, Brett, Connor Griffin, DeMartini, Leo DeVries, Herring, Salvacine, and Benj. Oh yeah? 100% DOS. Take our team list down. Alright, chat. Let's keep going. A says, grab the Yanks and some fillers. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. I don't know why my, Here, we'll give you the goat because that's the one that works right now. I don't know why my dog and Shy aren't working. Probably something I messed up on it, but we'll keep it going.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion.
463 filler is ready. Let's go. Let me go grab that.
People change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons.
Top 3 on this one. Alright, guys. Arthur down to Sean. Rosie, if you don't mind, I think it's Pittsburgh. Is it Pittsburgh, Texas, and Cleveland? In that order? Pitt, Texas, Cleveland. Thank you. Arthur G down to Sean B. Top 5, 1. Or top 3, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5. Pittsburgh, Dan E. Arthur, Texas. Sean B. Cleveland. Dan E. with Pittsburgh, Texas, Arthur, and Sean B. with Cleveland. Rosie, I'm going to go drop those in on the show sheet. That way you can just copy paste. There we go. Yeah, James Wood has 9 home runs, hitting .257. Not a great average, but above MLB average for sure. And he's, what, in like 4th place for home runs? Or not 4th place, but I know he's not far back on the leader for home runs. So he's definitely having a decent season. He'll get there. He'll pick up the average as the season goes, too. I mean, let's be honest, 257 after like last season would have been pretty solid. He's your cousin? Right now, Mariners and Reds is the big, they're at 70%, 10 votes in. Yeah. Nathaniel Lowe is your dad? Sheesh. I assume that's Peacock. OBP 360, walking a good amount, 100%. Now, don't get me wrong. 2 more triple plays are good. AJ! What up, AJ? AJ, hope you're doing well, my guy. Hope you're enjoying being back on land. Chat, we are down to, I believe, 1 triple play left and just 3 spots left in Seasons in the Sun, and then we can roll. Looks like Reds Mariners are going to be the next filler. Got back a few months ago. Very nice. Very nice. Nah, hey, 458, very attainable. Just 3 spots and that 1 triple play. And honestly, that triple play is a great value. Reds and Mariners filler is live, chat. Reds and Mariners filler is live. Go jump in on that one while you have a chance. We're down to 3 teams left, guys. You really don't want the White Sox because you'll only pull White Sox, and I hate them. Oof. No, that's not what's gonna happen. Guys, I'm gonna work on sleeving our Bowman draft break while we're here, but let's keep attacking. As soon as we fill something, I'll certainly move this off to the side. Not a huge stack, but just more of a heads up. Typically on Monday, Tuesday, Evan will sleeve. Wednesdays I'm alone. Tomorrow I'll be alone, so I will do my sleeving in between breaks if I have the time. But let's keep attacking, guys. Guys, Seattle and Cincinnati filler is live. 2-16 win for a $21 per chance. 12 spots left, it looks like. Sweet. You guys are chipping away pretty quick. White Sox autos in 463. Brooks Baldwin, Carlton Fisk, Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas, Harold Baines, Kai Bush, Lou Bob, Mark Burley, and Paul Konerko. Nats autos in, A's autos in 462. Armando Alvarez, Barry Zito, Brady Basso, CJ Alexander, David Justice, Dennis Eckersley, Eric Chavez, Frank Thomas, Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, Mark Mulder, Mason Miller, Miguel Tejada, Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson, Shea Langoliers, Tim Hudson, Jacob Wilson on Nocturnal, and Lawrence Butler on the Hit the Lights. Nats autos in 463. Bryce Harper, CJ Abrams, Darren Baker, DJ Hers, Dylan Cruz, Jake Irvin, James Wood, Juan Soto, Kyle Finnegan, Larry Walker, Pedro Martinez, Randy Johnson, Ryan Zimmerman, Tim Raines, Vladdy Daddy, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Dylan Cruz and James Wood each have a Depth of Darkness and Nocturnal, and on top of the base rookie variation, And then CJ Abrams has the hit the lights. Das says, White Sox gone. Sorry, Das. You have to get hits with them now. And Das says he's going to leave to cry for a minute. Oh, no. I mean, would it make you feel better if you got the White Sox and I didn't pull you a White Sox card so that you don't have to cry about it? Or is it now like I need to pull you one of the cool Frank Thomas autos, you know? Das, just remember, if nothing else, the Tigers are still better than the White Sox. Guys, 2 teams and 6 fillers. Let's go. You guys are attacking and I love it. Like, I mean, if it's Frank or Fisk, I'm all in. Fair. Let's get it. Frank or Fisk. Those are the orders. I mean, Paul Konerko's pretty solid too, Das. Don't sleep on Konerko. Mark Burley, another great one. I think Nats, she gone. Question is, who took Nats? Nats, she gone. Let's go. Hello. I like it. Question, do you want me to randomize, shuffle the wheel before I spin the next time, or just leave it? No, I don't think they will. Peacock? Okay. Hey, that's progress, Rosie. I call that progress. I'll be honest. Sam P took down the Nats. Let's go, my guy. Sam, you get the goat. Guys, we got Seattle and Cincinnati, 6 filler spots left, and Oakland. Oakland crushed in the last one. I thought they did pretty good. I mean, they did land it. Tyler says, well, you heard Chomps. Let's get on it. For a second, Tyler, I switched on and it, and in my brain it said, let's get it on. And I was like, interesting. Well, let's get it, guys. We can absolutely close this one out fairly fast. Is that after taking out whatever our number is? What up, Dad? No. I mean, do you really want me to explain that one? Uh-huh. Ah, that's excessive, Peacock. Four fillers left, chat. 4 fillers left. Let's go. A's, she gone. Dad says yes, please explain. Explain what? Oh, I know what you're saying. You're a mess. I'll tell you the story later. It's nothing crazy. They're like, Peacock, bad time. Bad Peacock. Yeah, Bowman draft filler's moving super quick too, guys. We're down to 10 spots left there at $17.50 a spot. Tyler says, you heard it here first, folks. The Peacock is in heat. Peacock says, ooh la la. Peacock's giving me the little, like, moving his eyebrows up and down, like, mm-hmm. He would have a popsicle. Is it one of the popsicles that looks weird, Rosie? Okay, so not the one. He has the one. There was the Jolly Rancher, not Jolly Rancher, the trolley one that like looked super weird. I have gummy worms next to me, but I'm just laughing that Evan, unless you tell him a specific brand, he is coming back with like 12 packs of... No. Tyler says, now I see why V read the previous comment is let's get it on. Sheesh, open a window. You right, Tyler. You right. No, my brain switched on and it. Chat, just 4 fillers stand in the way of us ripping 463. 4 fillers stand in our way of ripping 463. Let's keep getting after it, shan't we? Three filler spots left, chat. 3 filler spots left. We had the siren go off earlier. We just live in a really big county, so if it hits anywhere, Speaking of that, the tornado siren went off earlier. We're A-okay, don't worry. No, it was closer to where Cat lives. We're like, it always hits where you live. Is Griffey or Red in these? Kyle's asking if anyone wants to do a 3-box triple threads divisional. We can certainly talk about it. Guys, need 2 more in on that. Peacock's gonna work on getting us the price for that. And then if you guys are in, just let us know. Kyle says, or anything. Hey, I think our filler, she gone. She gone. Griffey is with Seattle only in Topps Chrome Black. Alright, who's line 1? Seattle and then Cincinnati, or is it the other way around? Alright, guys, we're gonna go over to the randomizer. Seattle is line 1, Cincinnati line 2. We're gonna go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patrick M and Will C. Patrick, you get Seattle. Will C, you get Cincinnati. I'm gonna go drop those names in for Peacock and Rosie. There we go. 3-box triple threads would be $5.25 a spot. Need 2 more in on that to pin it. If you guys want to do even a 1-box or anything like that, we can certainly talk about that. $175 a spot per box. Triple threads has skyrocketed. %. Great idea. All right. I did. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. Okay, go grab the new link. Yeah. We have plenty of select Peacock. Alright guys, we're gonna go randomize for the Dodgers. Whoever lands the Dodgers, or whoever comes up here is gonna get the Dodgers. And they're off. The Orioles! Orioles land the Dodgers. We have a suggestion of a triple threads, a box to select, and a box of Archives Hobby. $2.80 a spot. Need 2 more in on that to pin it. Royals are gone in Bowman draft. Let's go, chat. We are moving. I love it. All right, guys. Right now, we have the suggestions. We are going to be full on 463. Let me go grab the names real quick. Patrick M got the O's, so he gets the Dodgers. Guys, we're down to 1 triple play and 2 spots in 458 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. That should be ripping next. And we just dropped a filler on 464. Alright guys, let's go like so. Like, where can I hide my panel? There we go. I'm able to read it there. Alright guys, shall we get to ripping? Actually, let's see, this might be easier. up the filler ever so slightly. Alright guys, I'm gonna start unboxing. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Luis Garcia, Yelly, Clark, James Wood, and Paul Skeens. Luba, CJ, and Jerem. Ooh, we are going to have a home field advantage here, chat. Jose Miranda. Dodgers are gone in 455. Let's go, guys. Aaron Judge, Yankees. That is going out to Yen Win W. On the home field advantage, that is a beaut. What's that? Yes. Boogie. It's going, bud. Guys, we got one triple play left and 2 spots left in Seasons in the Sun, and then we rip. Zach Eflin, Arenado, and Lindor. Nice, nice. Cunha. Yeah, that might work. Kobe Mayo. Mm-mm. Okay. Seager. Das says he's still looking for confettis. If you want to move them, hit him up. Yoshi, Harper, Lawrence Butler, and Gunner. AJ says, oh, I know about 458. I think I got 8 spots. Eric Fetty. You also grabbed a couple in the triple play there, Adam. Lineup attack is going to be a ton of fun as well. $48 to 2025. I didn't because it was so close. I put all of them. Albert Pujols, Ellie, Machado, and Dylan Cruz. James Wood. Corbin Carroll. Guys, 464 is our last 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black in stock. Just in Henry Malloy. And we are down to just 1 triple play and 1 spot left in Seasons in the Sun. 1 triple play and 1 Seasons in the Sun spot left, guys. And then we can rip 458. There is Chris Sale, Wheeler, and Imanaga. Rosie, you may not even have to wait till we randomize on 458. Once we have all 40, I think you can generate labels. Just have them sorted by alphabetical order. And I can easily mark. I can find them real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I think as long as you have your name, the names, I'll be able to... I just have them in alphabetical order. That way I can scroll down. Nolan Shonowell, Halos! Guys, if you're just joining us, we have 2 breaks dangerously close to filling. Grab a spot now and prepare for some chili fire. Machado is the only drip single you had to buy for that set. Very nice. It's always cool when you can almost fill it completely without having to do that, right? Alright, guys. Best of luck to you guys. Topps Series 1 Yumbo. There's Justin Henry Malloy. Schwellenbach. Joey Ortiz and Jackson Merrill. Ben Rice. Jacob Wilson, Slee. Guys, down to 1 triple play left. And 1 spot in 458, O'Neal. Seth Lugo, Clemente, and Ellie. Yeah. Trevor Larnack. Jared Kelenic, Jazzy Jazz, and Ketel Marte. Chat, if you're out there, let's talk. So far, we have been moving fairly well on 464 and 455. It's more of a question of which one's going to fill first. And then 458, definitely the closest of the bunch. 5 of 25, Nathan Eovaldi, and that is the Memorial Day camo. That is a cool looking card. I think that's maybe the first or second camo I've pulled, but they are not easy to come by. That is going out to Texas and Arthur G. Very nice. think that should be our auto. We're gonna skip that for right now. Go to this side. Red Sox, Nacho, and Ellie. Let me move this off to the side before it gets... For sure. You have 10 of 14 Tiger camos? Very nice, Jan Kenzie. That's pretty impressive. Like I said, I don't come across them all that often. Heston Kierstad, O's. Brandon Lowe, Schwellenbach, and Judge. Peacock says, sheesh, you need to get 4 more. I'm sure he's trying, Peacock. Of who? Air Force fans? Chris Sale, Ryan Pepia. $10.61 at 2025. So basically, it's a matter of figuring out who's gonna. It's gonna be a matter of who's the last to yeah. Tommy Edman, I guess where you have an advantage is of there's 5 of the other ones you need. There's 1 of the one he needs. No, but I'm saying there's 5. Well, at least you're looking every day. I forgot to look for a week and mine got passed up. Or mine actually got listed and sold. 21 at 150. Bryson Stott. Phillies. Justin M. Blue Jays. She gone. Guys, $90 is what separates us from 458 and 1 triple play. Let's get it. 21 of 150. Jumbo. Louder. Grant McRae, Giants. That is going out to Patrick M. Beautiful hit right there, my guy. Let me get this moved out of the way. Jackson Merrill. James Wood. someone to care for, to be there for. Oh, God, James Wood. Braves autos in 464, guys. Alex Murphy, Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy. Is that supposed to be Alex Murphy or Sean Murphy? I don't know. David Justice, Fred McGriff, Gary Sheffield, Greg Maddox, Urson Waldrop, John Smoltz, Mark Teixeira, Matt Olson, Max Fried, Michael Harris II, Nacho Alvarez, Ozzy Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., Sean Murphy, Spencer Schwellenbach, Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the lights and Nocturnal. Sandberg, Juan, Dale Murphy, gotcha. And Connor Norby, 232 at 299. Marlins, Charles E. That's back-to-back breaks with a silver pack auto. That doesn't happen often. So the notification popped up on my side, but I didn't see, like, how. Triple play! She gone! She gone! Did the person make it? Guys, if you love Heritage, a full case of 2024 Heritage High Number is filling in 454. Grab your team now. No better way than to rip a full case of with Vivian bringing the fire. Snakeikins, ¿cómo estás, señor? You're right, we can't triple play a double play. Correa. James Wood. Top load that. Guys, just a singular spot in 458 is all that stands in our way, and there is the Blue Jays. Charles E. Relvis Martinez. Beautiful color match. That is 59 of 150. 59 of 150 right there. That's Peacock, my boy. Hey, boy. Garrett Cole. Pepiot. I think it was 2 weeks ago, but yeah. Corey Seager. Ben Rice. Covering up a gold mini diamond. St. Louis Cardinals. Patrick M. Nolan Arenado, 4 of 50. Mariners have won 8 in a row, living in a dream world. Gold mini diamonds? Could be yellow mini diamonds, but it's a 50, so I assume gold. Because it's fun. Minnesota Twins. Ben T. Torrey Hunter, 18 of 99. Blue ink on card auto, and that is a beaut. $18 of 99. No, man. Gold mini diamond refractor, 1 in 22 packs. Bo, Darren Baker, Kobe Mayo, Vientos, Yoshi, covering up a blue Boston. Justin M. Grandpa. Jaren Duran, 112 of 150. I think it's Blue Lava. Castillo. Crochet. Tel Marte. Luis Garcia covering up. Tyler Locklear, base refractor, 23 of 199. Seattle, Patrick M. Blue Lava refractor, 1 in 8 packs. Miami Marlins, Charles E. Griffin Conine, very nice, Griffin Conine on the auto. Get this in a team bag, move it off to the side, and then we'll open up our box of tribute, and then 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black to finish it off. Chat, who is going to take down our last spot in 458 to close it out? We also are looking for someone to put Jolt into 464. Get us going on our way to closing that tonight, too. Bo Jackson. Roy Campanella. 109 of 150. Seattle. Patrick M. Julio Rodriguez. That is King Victor. 437879. I will say, it doesn't look like anything crazy, but that sticker is lifted a little, and it does look like there's like a little bit of chip right around the edge, but again, you can't tell from there. It's literally just because I'm looking at the sticker where it's a little picked up, so just as a heads up. You're right, Rosie. That's exactly why. Guys, Rosie is dropping the autos off to the left in 464. The Guardians are gone. Reds have Alexis Diaz, Andrew Abbott, Barry Larkin, Blake Dunn, Ellie, Eric Davis, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Ken Griffey Jr., Mr. Red, Nick Lodolo. Sorry, guys. Paul O'Neill, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, Rosie Red, Spencer Steer, Tyler Stevenson, Ellie, and Ellie on the Depth of Darkness, Nocturnal, and Hit the Lights. Jackie Robinson. Shohei, 94 of 150. No, honestly, that was just, I read a lot of stuff. Bravos, I'm awake. Again, when you read a mile-long message, it's like, sheesh. Oh, Tyson, I love it for you, my guy. Charles E, that is gonna be Austin Riley. 94 of 199. Oh, I can too. It's not that. I'm like... Absolutely, Tyler. Buster Posey. The captain, Derek Jeter. 62 of 150. Looks like that was worn July 3rd, 2024. Baltimore at Seattle. Orioles won 4-1, and Julio was 1 for 4 in the game. 62 of 150. Machado and Tatis on the dual pinstripe. Very nice. Pod Squad. That is Jason C. Absolutely. Chat, one spot left and we get to rip Seasons in the Sun. Can we close it before the end of this break? Big Poppy. Vladdy, baby. Bravos. 64 of 99. Charles E. Tom Glavine. Blue ink on card auto. Tyler says yes. Austin is wearing a Tiger jersey, but I'll take it. Not mine. Manny Machado. Mike Trout. 69 of 99. Cubbies. Mark A. That is going to be PCA. Blue ink on card auto, and he's having a heck of a season right now. Very nice. Robin Yount. How about Dylan Cruz? 42 of 50. Sam P. There we go. 458. She gone. That is Arizona, and that is old school Arizona. Is this going to be the big unit? Ernest P. Randy Johnson, blue ink on card auto, and that's purple. That's a nice little color match to the old school logo. 27 of 50. Let's go. I love me some Randy Johnson auto. He does not sign a whole heck of a lot either, so that is a beaut. Dan E closed out 458. Yeah, big unit and Glavine in one box. Sheesh. Dustin says wrong jersey. To be fair, they do put him in both, Dustin. Like, they flip-flop him around pretty good. It's when they put him with San Francisco that you're like, huh? Como se dice? He played for the Yankees at least for more than one season, I think. You should hear the conversation on this side, Dustin. Machado. Ty Madden. The odds of Randy hitting a bird while throwing a heater, only Hall of Famers can pull off those odds. You're right. Del Castillo. Dustin, that's not true either. You know that's not true. Minnesota Twins, Ben T. Royce Lewis, 19 of 199. Dustin, he's just being a bad bird right now. You know that's not the case. You're like, I don't believe a word out of his mouth. Good. Royce Lewis. Nolan Arenado covering Pirates. Dan E. That is going to be O'Neal Cruz. 95 of 150. Blue Lava Refractor. Are you the peacock? Diamondbacks. Ernest P. That is going to be Jordan Lawler. 144 of 150. Guys, there's a new poll. It says, which break are we ripping after Seasons in the Sun? Who? Tovar, Mookie Betts, Zach Neto, and Adael Amador. Rockies, Mark F. 38 of 150. Sigis. Brooks Baldwin covering up. White Sox. Robert K. That is going to be Jake Eater. 8 of 99, Jake Eater. You're probably right on that one. Chat, go get in on the poll. Says, what are we ripping after Seasons in the Sun? 455 or 464? Tyler's like, Eater, I barely, yeah. You know, Tyler, we literally were just saying, Cat would say that. Blue Jays. Charles E. Stewart Baroa. Stewart Baroa. Blue ink on card auto. Alright guys, let's go take a look here. Make sure I have a screen that I can go to. Alright guys, we do have a card to randomize here. We're going to go left, middle, right. Alright guys, we're going to go 5 times. We got Chris Sale on the left, Wheeler in the middle, Imanaga on the right. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and Shota. Alright, Imanaga, Eater, Amador, Cruz, Lewis, Dylan Cruz, Randy Johnson, PCA, Tom Glavine, Machado and Tatis, Otani, Austin Riley, Julio, Locklear, Duran, Rice, Arenado, Wood, Martinez, Norby, Wood, McRae, Stott, Sale, Kierstad, Eovaldi, Cruz, Shonowell, Fetty, Judge. And our Topstrom Black Autos, Baroa, Lawler to 150, Conine, and Torrey Hunter to 99. Not a bad break at all right there, guys. Right now, we do have Seasons in the Sun ready to go after this. Give me uno momento. Let me get my screen adjusted. I'm going to go grab some shipping labels real quick so I can get that taken care of on the screen right away. Give me just a minute, guys. I will BRB.
can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alright, chat. So we have Leaf Seasons in the Sun. We gotta go over a few couple rules before we do this, though. One, I got the labels all made here. That way I'm gonna bag your card and I'm gonna sticker it right away. I think I have enough bags, and if not, I can go grab some easily. With that being said, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go, after I randomize you guys here in a minute, we're gonna go left side 1 through 5, right side 6 through 10, and then as we're opening the box, my understanding is there's a left side and a right side, 2 cards in each one. We're gonna open up the left side first. That'll be card 1, and then the card below it 2. Off to the right, card 3, and then card 4 below that. Sound like a plan, Daniels? Alright guys, let's randomize here. We got Adam S down to Brian H. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan K, Grandpa, all the way down. I'm gonna get you guys put into a... I'm gonna copy you guys back in here. I'm gonna see if I can do this. I don't know that I can, but we're gonna try. Yeah. Let's see if I can do it this way real quick. Yeah, let's do it on a panel. I pasted them back in. And I'll move our spot filling. Maybe over here. Here, I'm gonna bring the right panel down for you, but Rosie, that way you have a little bit more room to work with. Alright guys, I'm gonna... Oh, do we want to do left panel or right panel? Either way is fine with me. Oh no, I'm fine. You put down the left, that's why I was checking. No, you're good. That's why I was questioning it. I was like, I thought we said right. I am having a good night. Top Scrum release day, we're getting to rip some cards. Honestly, nothing I can ask for other than, you know, we're having a great time together. We have Monday Peacock, Rosie. It's okay, Peacock. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Alright. Guys, as we go, Rosie's going to take some of those names down. We have the full list, 1 through 40 there. Randomized, so let's get to it, guys. These boxes of Seasons in the Sun, I'm telling you guys, are heavy. So Tyler, you are spot 39, my guy. Like I said, we can't fit everyone on there. There are 40 total spots. Yeah, bud. All right, on the 90s decades, we have, looks like maybe home run leaders. That is going to be Mark McGuire, Ken Griffey Jr., Barry Bonds, Albert Bell, Juan Ganon, Slammin, Sammy Sosa. 2 of 6. We got pinstripe, bat, dirty jersey. Very nice. 2 of 6. And guys, some of these slabs are a little messed up, just so you guys know ahead of time. There is a little bit of damage right there. You can kind of see right there, that's going to be a little bit of damage. Nothing super visible on the front, but there are, you know, minuscule scratches and stuff as we go. So I do apologize. They are coming out of the box that way, though. That is Nathan K. Yeah, and it's also possible, like, you buff it, it's very possible it comes out. Nathan K, you are right here, my guy. Let's get you stickered up. Franchise favorites. Andre the Hawk Dawson and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Dawson and Vladdy Daddy. That is Grandpa. And your mag is a bit more scratched up, my guy. Right around there. That is 5 of 7. This one is Grandpa. Just more. $11 of 25, 1974 signature season. From the Dodgers, that is Steve Garvey. That one has some little, like, marks there. Again, when you have a mag kind of sitting on top of a mag, they kind of shift around. We definitely have a little bit of scuffage on the back here. I assure you, I washed my hands prior to the start of this break. You're right, but I don't trust people, Rosie. Guys, there was a complaint on these. That's the only reason I'm even remotely pointing it out. I will just let you guys know now going forward. Obviously, several of them have been damaged already or scuffed in some way, shape, or form. So if you see it again... Is card number 40 considered Mr. Irrelevant? Never, Dylan. What if card number 40 is like the Babe Ruth cut? Can we really call Babe Ruth Mr. Irrelevant? No. AC, or Adam C, you are up next. Oh, we have 2 Adam C's now. Although this is AJ. 1980. That is going to be George Brett and Bill Buckner. 3 of 35. George Brett and Bill Buckner. I like it, Rosie. I like how you called it a blanket statement. Oh. Peacock, on the other hand, is out of control. Alright guys, box number 2. That'd be nice. Guys, let's keep attacking here. 464, 455. I want to see them both she gone by the time we're done here tonight.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will ever grow?
Oh, hold on, my phone's in my pocket.
I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I
It wasn't that I had to turn it on. My phone was in my pocket. Seasons in the Sun tradition. Anthony A. That is gonna be Bobby Shantz. Bobby Shantz on the pink crystal, and that is gonna be 3 of only 7. Bobby Shantz. Guys, Phillies autos in 464. Aaron Nola, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott, Chase Utley, Christian Yelich. Not Christian Yelich. Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jason Kelsey, Jimmy Rollins, John Kruk, Kyle Schwarber, Michael Mercado, Mike Schmidt, Pedro Martinez, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Trey Turner, Tyler Phillips, Zach Wheeler, Bryce Harper on the Depths of Darkness, Hit the Lights, Nocturnal, and Trey Turner on the Nocturnal. We have not. I know why he's asking. I said I know why he's asking. We have not. Baseball lore. 2 of 5. Mickey Mantle, dual relic, Adam S. My guy. Dual relic Mickey Mantle. I love the red, white, and blue on the baseball lore. That is sick. No, it had nothing to do with that. This is sick. RBIs in the 90s. We got some patches, what looks like a piece of maybe batting glove, and some jerseys and bats. Albert Bell, Ken Griffey Jr., Barry Bonds, Hwangan, Palmeiro, and Frank Thomas. Raul, that is sick, my guy. That looks like batting glove or some type of like... I'm going with batting glove just because it truly does look like it's like that little dimple in batting glove. Got a beautiful Frank Thomas patch. Sheesh. That is 2 of only 3. Look, Ty, we can see your name on the screen now. Yes. No, that's that was hit 7. Reggie Smith, Boston. That is David Schmieder. Seven of 7. Reggie Smith is with Boston. Giants are gone in 64. Let's go, chat. 464. Let's keep chipping away. I want to clear the board, chat. Tonight seems like the night to do it. Let's go. Last but 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black that we have in stock right now. Yes, box 3. $26/30 on the no-hitter from 5/19/21 from Cleveland. Corey Kluber, AJ. What's up, Bird? I good. This is called personalized. Pirates autos in 464. Andy Van Slyke, Barry Bonds, Billy Cook, Brian De La Cruz, Brian Reynolds, Carl Radke, Jared Jones, Brian Hayes, Nick York, Paul Skeens, and Skeens on the Depth of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal. 11/25. This is sick. A team for the ages. Sheesh. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid, Big Mac, Willie McCovey, Kevin Mitchell, Jeff Kent, Orlando Cepeda, Will the Thrill Clark, the Shot Heard Around the World, Bobby Thompson, and Barry Bonds. 11/25. That is cute. Sheesh. 455. Halo, she gone. Bob W jumping in. 11/25. A team for the ages. That is sick. Brian Hibb. Let's go, my guy. Padres are gone in 464. Let's go. Keep it going, chat. $10? No, 11. Yeah. Future Foundations. He's playing pretty good right now. David S. How about a little bit of Cam Smith on the Future Foundation? 8 of only 15. Beautiful hit right there, my guy. Cardinals autos in 464. Cardinals autos in 464. Adam Kloffenstein, Alec Burleson, Albert Pujols, Brandon Crawford, Brendan Donovan, Dylan Carlson, Gordon Graceffo, Jason Tatum, Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar, and Mark McGuire. You also have Mason Wynn, Michael McGreevy, Nolan Arenado, Nolan Gorman, Ozzie Smith, Paul Goldschmidt, Scott Rowland, Sonny Gray, Thomas Segis, Vince Coleman, Victor Scott II, Yachty, and Mason Wynn on Hit the Lights. Three of 4 on the baseball lore. That is Frank Robinson, 3 of 4. What's that? Sheesh. Tell Bob not to get too picky. Brendan Donovan is approaching most underrated player in MLB status. I feel like he was kind of there the last couple of years. Wasn't he runner-up Rookie of the Year? Rosie says, who is with us? Say hello to me, Chompers! We're on 13. 1988 award season. We have AL MVP, NL MVP, NL Cy Young, and NL Manager of the Year. Jose Canseco, Kirk Gibson, Oral Hershiser, and Tommy Lasorda, 3 of 15. And these two teams duked it out in the World Series. And this guy right here hit that walk-off home run. Franchise 4. This is sick. Evan Y. Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, Craig Biggio, and Billy Wagner. Talk about some heat. 6 of 8. No. No. I'm gonna do this my way, people. Do it. Try me. Slash 3 of them. And then I'll slash the 4th on my own. That way I make sure the insurance covers it, you know? Tyler says Cooperstown is wondering where that card went, right? Alright, guys. Swizzerton, Mr. Swizzly. On the Future Foundation, how about Seaver King, Washington Nationals, 5 of 35, Swizzerton. Brewers and Pirates both gone in 464. Let's go. We also have a filler there, guys. Baltimore, Oakland, and the White Sox. 13 filler spots left at 21 apiece. That's sweet. 1962 season leaders for wins. How about a little Don Drysdale and Ralph Terry? 2 of 5. That's a beautiful jersey relic. And then that's that wool cotton jersey. That is awesome. Don Drysdale and Ralph Terry. Anthony A. Oh, that's fine. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm sort of running out of team bags. I think I have enough to finish this box, so we're going to open it. But after that, I'm going to get up and just go grab a new bag of team bags. That way I can finish doing it the same way. So, it'll just be a brief Seasons in the Sun intermission. Chat, 7 teams left and both breaks on the left panel. Which one goes first? That's a little bit dependent on you guys. On the tradition, Blue Crystal from the Bravos, Dale Murphy, Adam S, 4 of 4. Adam S, very nice. Jordan says some of these cards are pretty cheeky. How are they cheeky, Jordan? Six of 26. A legendary season. 4 swatches of jersey. And this is jersey number 6 of 25. Stan the Man Musial. And is this Andrew B? Do we have Andrew B back to back? Stan the Man Musial. Yep. No, it was. Oops. Nope. I just need to switch labels. That was Adam. Sorry, that was Andrew B. And Adam S. You have the Dale Murphy. I apologize. I went out of order there on the. I read the wrong name. Yeah, I just accidentally read one too low. Yep. And then Adam S., this is you back to back right here. We have 1987 award season. We have NL MVP, AL Cy Young, AL Rookie of the Year, and NL Rookie of the Year. 22 of 35. Andre the Hawk Dawson, Roger Clemens, Mark McGuire, and Benito Santiago. That is a very, very nice Adam S. Adam S., this one is for you as well. On the copper crystal, that is going to be Al Oliver. 14 of 30. Yeah. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go grab a new bag of team bags. Un momento. What did he say? Mm-hmm. Peacock's gonna have to look away on this one. Nathan K. On the personalized, it's signed Godzilla! Because it is Hideki Matsui and it's a 1 of 1. Peacock is probably just like right now. Tyler says 464 Chrome Black Tribute, and this is coming from a huge fan of Bowman Draft. Oh, Tyler, we're gonna get 464 and 455 tonight, my guy. I can taste it. Taste it. That is Nathan K. Nathan, if this doesn't make it to you, it's probably because Peacock hijacked the USPS, you know? There you go, my guy. So he's pulling the U Peacock, that's what I'm hearing. 19 of 25. Babe Ruth, Derek Jeter, Joe McCarthy, Don Mattingly, Thurman Munson, Roger Maris, Reggie Jackson, and Mariano Rivera. Arthur G, that is sick. Ruth, Jeter, Maris, Reggie, Mo, Munson, Mattingly, and McCarthy. How do you go wrong with that? How do you go wrong? From the Cincinnati Reds, Chase Burns. Kyle B, very nice. 24 of 35, Chase Burns. One of the top picks in this year's draft. It's a pretty good. Two fillers gone in 464. Let's go, guys. Oh, Tyler, you could have 100 jerseys on that one. Like, there's certain teams that's legacies go back quite a way that you could absolutely load up on. AJ! 4 of 7. He had a legendary season in 1997. It's one that everybody here loves. How about Ken Griffey Jr.? That is sweet. 4 of 7, the kid. Alright, guys, next box. Anthony A is going to get the first hit out of this one. Then Michael C, and then AJ with the last 2. Yeah. On the baseball lore, 12 of 25. Anthony A, that is going to be Bobby Thompson. Shot heard around the world, 12 of 25. Otherwise known as the Giants win the pennant. The Giants win the pennant. That is Anthony A. Michael C. 6 of 20 with a beautiful jersey on the signature souvenir. How about the Express? Nolan Ryan. Love that. Mike C. Beautiful hit. Yep. All right, Adam, you got the next 2. Rosie says $9 a spot filler dropped on 460. Do we have some mini fun too? Her? You tell us. On the tradition, that is going to be Mickey Hatcher. AJ, Mickey Hatcher, one of only 2. If I'm not mistaken, he was a Dodger. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, my guy. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, do you want the prospect? I'm sure someone will change you for a prospect right now. Personally, I want the legends. '87 season leaders home runs. 18/35. Andre the Hawk Dawson and Mark McGuire. Beautiful dual relic right there. AJ. Ooh. Who's not mad people? Oh. 2 of 5. We have a cut signature. James V. That is Sweet Lou Boudreau. 2 of 5. Sweet Lou Boudreau. $15/35 on the baseball lore. Brian H. That is going to be Ken Griffey Jr. 15/35 dual jersey relic. Ken Griffey Jr. You hit the spot on me, Pika. You hit spot 30 on me before I could grab the sticker. This is sick. This one's pretty good, chat. Dan E. Decades domination. Hank Aaron, Harmon Killebrew, Frank Robinson, Willie Mays, Ernie Banks, and Orlando Cepeda. 3 of 10. You got one bat and the rest are jerseys. That is sweet. AA is looking for a 101 schemes. Sheesh. That's not asking for a lot there, my guy. I'm kidding. No pressure, right, Vivian? No pressure, right, Vivian? No pressure. Anthony A. Well, does it count if it's not a 1 of 1? Paul Schemes? AA. Future Foundation. How about 4 of 35? He goes sick. Does it count if it's not a 1 of 1? Is that we still balance it out all right for you? He asked for Paul Schemes. He's like, perfect. Tyler says close enough. Beautiful hit there, AA. Alright, guys. We got John C., Arthur G., and then AJ with 2 spots in this box right here. Guys, we just dropped a mini filler on Platinum Attack. $3.75 per chance spot. 12 spots left. $3.75. This next one is a personalized. One of only 2. It says Booney. That is going to be Brett Boone. JC, 1 of 2. Brett Boone. 1 of only 2. These little tags keep getting stuck to me. Very nice. 1 of 2. That is JC. Let me grab your tag. We have Midsummer Magic, and this one's hand number 9 of 10. NL 1975. Pete Rose, Walter Alston, Joe Morgan, Bill Madlock, Steve Garvey, and Gary Carter. 9 of 10. Thurman Munson, Carly Yastrzemski, Greg Nettles, Bobby Bonds, Claudell Washington, and Jim Cott. Sheesh. Was not expecting that when you flip it around. Bobby Bonds, Claudell Washington, Jim Cott, Greg Nettles, Thurman Munson, Walter Alston, Bill Madlock, Gary Carter, Steve Garvey, Joe Morgan, and Pete Rose. Arthur G., my guy. Nah, never too greedy, Tyler. Never too greedy. AJ, 17 of 25, 1998 signature season. Mark McGuire. Very nice. Nate G taking down some mini fillers. I love it, guys. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking. AJ, 2 of only 3. Dual gray jersey relic on the baseball lore. Pete Rose, 2 of 3. We're down to 4 mini filler spots. Tyler says the big hurt is much welcomed into the PC. We have a decent amount of Big Hurt fans. I like it. We have the 1996 award season. AL MVP, NL MVP, NL Cy Young, and AL Rookie of the Year. 8 of only 8. Evan Y. Wangan, Ken Caminetti, John Smoltz, and Derek Jeter. 8 of 8. Quad relic. Beak says, where's the big Dampa? Leaf Super Teams, 1998 Yankees. Paul O'Neill, Bernie Williams, and Tino Martinez. AJ. And guys, that is the 1 of 1 AJ. Very nice. 1 of 1 Paul O'Neill, Bernie Williams, and Tino Martinez. Tyler. It's not a Frank Thomas 1 of 1. But arguably, they played in the same city around the same time. And if you know how fractions work, it's technically a 1 of 1. That is going to be Slammin' Sammy Sosa, 2 of 2. Very nice, Tyler. And we are going to party like it's 1998. Because it's the 1998 season. You did a pretty good job of predicting that one. And card number 40. I think somebody said, is card number 40 Mr. Irrelevant? No. It's actually pretty good. 1 of 2. Going out to Adam S. That is going to be Mike Schmidt and Greg Nettles. And look at those jerseys. Like, that's some craziness going on. Like, some crazy patterns. 1 of 2, Mike Schmidt and Greg Nettles. Anthony A. I thought that's Adam S. It did say Adam S, but my last sticker is Anthony A. I'll go back and just verify everything in a while, but make sure I have extra nice stickers with them. Before I leave, I'll double check it. Alright guys, here's what we got. Adam. Slammin' Sammy. Triple for the Yankees. 96 award winners. Pete Rose. Mark McGuire. Steve Garvey, and the NL and AL 75 Midsummer Classic. We have Brett Boone, Paul Skeens, the 6-piece relic right there for the 60s dominance. Ken Griffey Jr., James Voigt, AJ, Mickey Hatcher, Nolan Ryan, Bobby Thompson, Ken Griffey Jr., Chase Burns. That is the sick Yankee team for the ages. Hideki Matsui 101, inscribed Godzilla Al Oliver. Sorry guys, these, because of the mags, they aren't stackable really, because they try to repel off of each other. Schrantz, Dale Murphy. We got Stan the Man, Don Drysdale, and Ralph Terry. Seaver King, BGO Bagwell, Nolan Ryan, and Billy Wagner. Canseco, Hershiser, Gibson, and Lasorda. JC with the Frank Robinson. Cam Smith, team for the ages for the Giants. Corey Kluber. Reggie Smith, Raul, Mickey Mantle, 2 of only 5. Bobby Shantz. We got a Brett and Bill Buckner. We have Garvey, Vladdy and Dawson, and our 6-piece McGuire, Griffey, Nathan K. Guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab a card box, so cards are gonna stay on camera for just a second. I'll be right back. Let's keep getting after. Mini for 460 is full. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Mini number 1 for 460 and filler 1 is sold out. I'm gonna go grab those names. They're below the gray, right? And you said it's 5 and 12?
It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys. Top 5 are gonna win here. We got Nate G down to Anthony A. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anthony A, Nate G, Nate G, Nate G, Nate G.
It's all about humanity.
You guys move over. All right, guys, we have dropped another mini filler there. 375, 8 filler spots left. 15 main fillers at 9, and then 10 spots left in Platinum Attack. Let's keep getting after it. That Platinum Attack is a fire break, chat. Off to the left right here, guys, that is Tribute Black. We are down to 7 teams and 11 fillers. And then on the right, 455, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-box break. We're down to 6 fillers and 7 teams. Both are within very, very nice striking distance. We're going to hit the little goat because it's fun. Guys, let's keep getting after it.
It's all about humanity.
The men who scream at goats. But chat, let's keep getting after it. Let's keep attacking and let's get to breaking some fun breaks. Platinum Attack is going to consist of 30 total packs and 6 premium hits. Definitely a great one to jump in on as far as what you can get. Those 6 hits, Chomps takes great pride in what he puts in them. So definitely a fun one to jump in on there. Also, guys, we have plenty of other breaks. We have 3 random team breaks right there on the right-hand panel. One has 25 spots left. One is 2 have 25 spots left, and one has 19 spots left. The goal every day is to clear the board, so let's work on killing it all off. What do you guys say? Braves autos in 464. Dale Murphy, Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Gary Sheffield, Greg Maddox, Hurston Waldrop, John Smoltz, Mark Teixeira, Matt Olson, Max Fried, Michael Harris, Nacho Alvarez, Ozzie Albies, Ronald Acuna Jr., Sean Murphy, Spencer Schwellenbach, Strider, Tom Glavine, Acuna on the hit the lights, and Nocturnal. On the right, on the Reds, you're looking for Alexis Diaz, Andrew Abbott, Barry Larkin, Blake Dunn, Ellie De La Cruz, Eric Davis, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Ken Griffey Jr., Mr. Red, Nick Lodolo, Paul O'Neill, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, Rosie Red, Spencer Steer, Tyler Stevenson, Ellie on the Depths of Darkness, Nocturnal, and Hit the Lights. And then Rosie Red dropped her emoji right there. Nate G, so here's where I'm going to say it's going to be a choose your own adventure, right? 464 right here. Topps Tribute to Topps Chrome Black Tribute. That has 7 teams and 11 fillers. And Bowman Draft Super Jumbo has 7 teams and 6 fillers. So they're kind of neck and neck, right? It's going to be a matter of which closes first. But then we also have 460 if you're looking for a random team. Or just grab a spot in all of it, you know? Dan says draft. Draft is absolutely close. Draft and Topps Chrome Black Tribute all in that neck and neck range right now. Chat, let's keep it going. Right now we got 22 of you in here. We got more than enough to get it going. We just gotta talk it all out and get stuff chipping along. Go chip, 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 chip away, chip, 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 chip away. Bad peacock.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like
I like it. Who's hitting 457? Holy cow, that's pretty impressive. Not bad. Guys, we got 4 mini filler spots left at $3.75 a spot. 9 filler spots left at 10 filler spots left at $9 a spot. And 10 main spots left at $45 a spot. That is a fun random team break. 6 different teams are going to get those hits, which is really nice. And those packs can get us extra hits, which is always a great time. Aaron Judge is on his way to another AL MVP, Chompers. Who might be able to challenge him? How's Whit playing this year? Bo? Wasn't it Bo like least valuable player last season? Not bad. So potential comeback player of the year. I mean, comeback from sucking is pretty good. Interesting. Justin says the dumpa. His average is gonna hurt him though, Dustin. Chat, on the clock for eBay right now. On the clock for eBay. Diamondbacks, Bravos, Orioles on the clock. For our 130 eBay show, I believe it's a 1-box select, 1-box prospect edition, but I could be wrong on that part. Yeah, 1 select, 1 prospect edition, guys. Guys, I'll be right back. We got some personals. Alright, Michael, he says, okay, V. I've been on a leaf kick. High card to beat is Schmidt, Boggs, Beltray, triple to 5, and go. Michael, let me know, top, middle, or bottom, which two would you like on the hobby side? And I only have one jumbo, so. You want the top and bottom box, so we're going to kick out middle. Do you want to start with jumbo, or would you like to start with hobby, Michael? Yeah, I'll start with jumbo. You got it, my guy. Best of luck to you. Let's get you some fire. Why are you saying that, Peacock? Is he there? Got me really excited, Peacock. Sounds like yesterday where you told me we made something and then you had to go disregard. Alright, Michael, we're gonna start with Tommy White, Tommy Tanks. Oakland A's. $116 of 185. From Kansas City, George Brett. $169 of 185. Noble Meyer, Miami Marlins. Guys, mini number 2 for filler number 1 and 460 platinum attack, 5 and 12 win, 375 a chance spot, 4 of 185 on that. 3 spots left in that mini. RJ Cope. RJ Cope. He is non-MLB other. 180 of 185. Another non-MLB other. That is going to be Max Bellew. I don't know how to say his name if I'm being honest with you, Michael. I think it's Bellew. But I also don't want to say that without a shadow of a doubt. Max Bellew, 15 of 15. On the green lava, RJ Cope. Green lava. 5 of only 6. On the Monumental, Seth Hernandez. Monumental. Blue. Okay, he's blue. Okay, easy enough. I just need to remember that now. Oh, 17 to 25. Peacock is now singing The Farmer and the Dog. Alright guys, 1:30 a.m. eBay show. 1 box select, 1 box prospect edition. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. That is going to be Tyler Bremner. Tyler Bremner. Rosie says, Blue was my dude. Wanna be like you. 5 of 25. Zebby Matthews, Minnesota Twins. This kid is pretty good from what I've seen. Some of these like the standard top load, and some of these say, no, we want a 60. 2 of 6. Little piece of plastic got stuck in there though, and I don't want that for you. That one is 2 of 6. From the University of Tennessee, now a Colorado Rocky. That is going to be Chase Dolander on the top 100 die cut. Chase Dolander. $26 of 35. We have a first round gem. Seaver King. Seaver King, first round gem. That is 4 of only 8. Rockies autos in 464, guys. Aaron Shunk, Adael Amador, Brenton Doyle, Dinger, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck, Larry Walker, Michael Toglia, Ezekiel Tovar on the Hit the Lights SP. Stroh's autos in 466, AJ Bregman, Alexis Diaz, Andy Pettit, CJ Stroud, Craig Biggio, Jake Bloss, Jeff Bagwell, Jeremy Pena, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, Shea Wickham, Will Wagner, Yordan Alvarez, Zach DeZenzo, and Yordan on the Hit the Lights and Nocturnal. On the top 100, Red Pulsar from Boston. I think he is now in Chicago. That is going to be Kyle Teal. Kyle Teal, top 100. Yeah. This was draft, so I think it is Boston, but. One of only 3. This next one, though, my guy. How about getting a guy who, honestly, his only auto is, like, in Leaf stuff and 2025 Bowman, which hasn't come out yet. Pretty good timing on this one. How about a little Charlie Condon action? Number 3 pick in the draft, Colorado Rockies. That's a pretty good. And that is 4 of only 10. Your 1 of 1 slab is going to be the Red Flood Super Prismatic. That is going to be RJ Cope pre-production proof 1 of 1 slab Diamond Wonders. All right, my guy, let's go top box. Peacock. Not much. What's up with you? All right, Michael. Chase Petty. He just made his Major League debut tonight. Chase Petty. What was that, Peacock? Yeah, you know, that's gonna happen your first start more often than not. 126 to 185. Saw how he bounces back from it now. George Brett. It's closing time. Rosie says, I know who I want to close the brakes. 105 or 185. On the Black Lava, that is going to be Christian Scott. What's funny is Rosie started singing a version too, and it was nowhere near my version, so it was just funny. She goes, I want Vivian to skunk me in this break. Rosiekins. But she's not in the break. 2 of 3. Nope. From Kansas City, Black Lava, Blake Micheal. That is 2 of only 3. Rosie says, I know who we want to close these breaks. Are we going to give him coffee for closing it? From Boston, Kyle Teal, first round gem. $16 of 20. From Los Doyers, that is going to be Josue De Paula. Kyle Teal's a good one to get. Like, I'm not going to complain about a dupe of that one. 18 of 35. And this next one, it's still not a triple, Michael, but it's making progress towards the top of that. How about 4 of 4, Johnny Bench? 4 of 4, Johnny Bench on the Monu medal. 4 of 4. Guys, on the clock right now, Tigers, Marlins, and Astros. Oh my. Michael says that bench is nice. Heck yeah. He is one you do not see a whole heck of a lot. Seven teams and 11 fillers, and then 7 teams and 6 fillers in each of the breaks on the left-hand side, guys. 454 stuck in neutral. Nah, Bonana. We're gonna get it. Don't you worry, Bonana. We're gonna get it. Noble Meyer on the purple cracked ice. Five of 5. That is going to be Landon Roop. Landon Roop on the 1 of 1 yellow printing plate. On the Cosmic from the Colorado Rockies, that is going to be Chase Dolander. Michael says I have a case of Vivid coming to my house this Friday. What? Michael. That's awesome. Good luck on it. 1 of 1, Chase Dolander. From the Detroit Tigers, that is going to be Kevin McGonigal. Ooh, on the lava. 3 of 25. From the Minnesota Twins, Zebby Matthews. On the blue, that is going to be 25 of 25. That's the full card? What do you mean? Oh, that's like the auto and everything? Or auto in the back? Man, we got you too. Yeah, I see what you're saying. We're gonna go back to back. If one was Zebby was nice, how about a second Zebby? On the Mojo. Eight of 10. And last but not least, first round gem. This kid's gonna be a stud. Bryce Rayner. First round gem auto. Michael, I'd say we did all right, my guy. 28 of 35. Let's take a look at what we got for you, my guy. Bryce Rayner, Zebby Matthews, Kevin McGonigal, Dolander, Landon Roop, Meyer, Johnny Bench, DePaula, Kyle Teal, Blake Mitchell, Christian Scott, George Brett, Chase Petty, Charlie Condon, Kyle Teal, Seaver King, Dolander, Zebby Matthews, Bremner, Hernandez, Cope, Blue, Cope, Meyer, Brett, Tommy White, and then RJ Cope on the 1/1 Diamond Wonders. Michael, I'd say we did all right, my guy. I'd say we did all right. I got 2 boxes of Leaf Metal Hobby. After that, I have just Vivid. But if you want any of it, let me know. Guys, right now, 464 and 455 on the left-hand panels, down to 7 teams in each, and 11 or 6 fillers on either side. Definitely attackable. Definitely attackable. As far as mini fillers go for 460, we are down to 3 mini fillers left and 10 filler spots left. $9 a spot, and then 9 spots left in the break itself at 45. Start singing a song over here, and then a hero comes along with the strength to help us close the breaks, and you cast your fears aside, and you get to see more hits. Rosakins. Sheesh. Sweet. Let me go grab him. Alright, guys. Michael? I'm gonna use your same tag. I'll update the numbers, obviously, but let's get to it, my guy. As a heads up, Leaf Metal shows 3 jumbos back on stock. I think we have 1 more Leaf Hobby in stock that would be as verifying. Yeah. Well, I think you'll be happy, Michael. Devin Taylor. 77 of 185. Luis Gonzalez. Diamondbacks. 86 of 185. I actually think he goes to Houston, but this is a personal, so it doesn't necessarily matter. 86 to 185. Yilber Diaz, Purple Lava. Yilber Diaz, Purple Lava. Three of only 9. Will Gasparino on the black. That is 5 of 5. Yeah, it is, Michael, but I think technically based on tenure, 5 of 5, I think based on tenure, according to our list, he would go... No, he's Arizona. Actually, disregard. There's some where players based on tenure that it can get kind of iffy. But no, he's Arizona. Alright. This guy's name is Rock Chilowski. Rock Chilowski, I think is what it was, or something like that. I don't know. Rosie gave me the name. That is a 1 of 1 printing plate, cyan printing plate. 1 of 1. On the monumental, that is going to be David Matoma, Fire Mojo. 1 of 1. Okay, and you said earlier, you're like, at least for tonight, gotta do that bench. Condon, doable, but not for sure. You're gonna like this next one. He doesn't sign a whole heck of a lot in any product. So when you see him, it's pretty cool. It is to 10. On the Dingers die cut, that is gonna be Albert Pujols, La Máquina. Very, very nice right there, my guy. Says, oh snap! No, those are in pristine, Michael. That's pretty sick. It's definitely an oh snap moment. That is 1 of 10, Theoberto. Take a member of the 600 home run club all day long, right? Or is he 700? Did you just say okay? Peacock, I'm surprised. I'm impressed you're actually gonna listen. Alex Rodriguez, 703. Okay, I couldn't remember if he cracked 600 or 700. $15 to 25. Josue De Paula, Blue Lava. Four of 10. On the green atomic, that is going to be Landon Roop. Michael says, wonder if he'll make the Hall. Those years with the Angels weren't ideal. Honestly, dude, I think you hit 700 home runs, you're making the Hall. 4 of 5. He was still an absolute beast. So, No one. Jonah Tong on the Diamond Wonders. $26/35. Jefferson Rojas on the red prism. Red prismatic. 14/20. He's a first ballot, probably missed by unanimous by 1 vote, Ichiro style. I'm just mad that I'm mad that somebody didn't vote Ichiro unanimously. You wanna know why? Because Ichiro's like the nicest guy. Like, who hates Ichiro? Spencer Jones, Yankees. 27/35. And Michael, we're gonna finish with a pretty good one. It's 2/6. Red Mojo. Possible first rounder in this year's draft. That is gonna be Ethan Holiday. That is Jackson's little brother and Matt's younger son. 2/6. Holiday, Spencer Jones, Rojas, Tong, Roop, DePaula, Rodriguez, Albert Pujols on the Dingers auto, Matoma, Kulowski, Gasparino, Diaz, Gonzalez, Devin Taylor, and your personal tag. You hope he goes 3 overall? I like it. Michael, I believe I have 1 hobby left in stock. And then after that, guys, let's go. We have 3 mini filler spots left in $4.60, 6 main filler spots at $9, and then 8 spots left in Platinum Attack at $45 a spot. We also have our PYTs on the left, 7 teams left in each. We can absolutely close those out. Very, very attackable. I'll be right back. Michael says, me and my wallet are glad you guys are out of metal. I mean, Michael, I can find a way to get a leaf metal jumbo going. I mean, I could make it happen, Michael. I can make it happen. I'll swap out a break. We've been known to do that. He goes, nah, I'm good, but thank you. Come on. What if we just pull you a absolutely massive, massive banger right here? I think we did okay. Because that's how I got my Brooklyn box. Hurston Waldrip. If you pull me a sick quad to 3 or less, yes. Are there even quads in this product, Michael? Kevin McGonigal. That is Detroit. You're like, I don't know. 19 to 35, you're like, it just sounds difficult to pull. Quentin Young on the blue Monu medal. 18 to 25. Noble Meyer. You said he's following you around, my guy. Noble Meyer. First round gems. 15 of 35. He'll go triple to make it more realistic. Fair. That is going to be Logan Evans. Red Lava. Seven of 12. On the Cosmic Mojo, Jake Bloss. Noble replaced Edward Tait. He was the original guy following me. Jake Bloss's Diamond Wonders, 1 of 1. And our last one, my guy, is a pretty good, but it's certainly not a quad or a triple. It's a single to 6. That is going to be Leodales de Vries on the Monumental Red Mojo. Michael, I'd say we did all right. 3 of 6. De Vries, Jake Bloss, Logan Evans, Noble Meyer, Quentin Young, McGonigal, Waldrip, and your personal tag. I appreciate you letting me rip that from the bottom of my heart, Michael. If you want to rip anything else, the oyster is yours. I mean, it's not necessarily like a break up a break, you know, Michael, but like, you know, we'll just, you know, peruse-izzles. We'll pursue options. Let's get it going, guys. We can certainly close this puppy out. Rosie said there's a jumbo on the website. Should you choose to go after it? Roy says, I just want to say $605 closes out the remaining teams in 464. You get 7 teams, 19 chances on the randomizer for the Dodgers. Who's up for a really good time? Some pretty big teams, too. It's not like it's scrubs. Bravos, Reds, Rockies, Stros, Phillies, Rays, and Rangers. 11 spots left in the filler for Baltimore, Oakland, and the White Sox. Chat on eBay, we have the Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Actually, right now we're more at Mariners, Giants. Let me grab my phone charger so that my phone doesn't die on a Rosenkins. Did you guys see what happened at the Pirates and Cubbies game today? Yeah, no, that totally does look intentional. Did a backflip. Hold on, people. I had to switch headphones. Yeah, I had to switch headphones. Christopher says you get notified when a break is going to go off. Unfortunately, Chris, we have not found a system to do that for us just yet. We are working on making it happen, though. With that being said, depending on what break you're looking for, Peacock could possibly, if we remember, we can try to remind you or try to shoot you a message on the website as soon as it's going off. 6 mini fillers for Arthur. Let's go. You're wondering for 464? Gotcha. Yeah, the hope is it goes off tonight here in just a bit, Chris, but obviously if not, it'll probably go first thing tomorrow. But my goal is to fill it first thing tonight, or first tonight, so. Yeah, I can hear you. AA, when did I random the mini for platinum? Maybe 30 minutes ago? AA? I'd like to point out they got him off the field really quick. So they got him off the field really quick. I'm questioning why he was wearing a Speedo. I mean, the dude's in a Speedo. It does look like it was probably, like, unintentional. Like, he was trying to do something else and then just kind of slipped and it happened. But he was definitely not being the smartest person. Sean says, how much were the O's in 464 before they got put in the filler? Sean, they were 185. 185. Yeah, no problem. Guys, it's 12:51 Central Standard Time. We can absolutely keep rolling and going. If you guys have any questions for us, let us know. We are down to 3 spots left in the mini for mini filler number 2. Down to 6 spots left in filler number 1 for 460. And then Platinum Attack down to just 8 spots left right now on the clock. Blue Jays, or Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals on the clock. Let's work on closing it out, chat. Let's work on closing it out. We can make it happen. We are down to 7 teams in both 464 and 455. Sean says, do I have Pittsburgh and Milwaukee currently in 464? What's that? Yes, sir, you do. Oh, no, you're good.
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next.
Boom, shaka, laka, laka, boom, chicka, boom.
Look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right. Oh no, you're calling my phone. I'm being patient, but I'm all alone. Staying faithful, and I'll never know when you're coming back around.
100%.
Oh no, back around.
I said 100%.
When you're coming back around. When you're coming back.
Mhm. I mean, I want to do it now. It just. Chatskis, hello. Chat, let's keep attacking here. Yeah. Oh, move. I think Peacock's confusing 2 songs. Like, I did. Geckos. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Donna was a good friend of mine. Ba-da-ba. And Peacock, how do you know where they're sitting, bud? Sheesh. AAU mini filler for 460. You were spot 1, and then Nate G had spots 2 through 5. Chat, Platinum Attack, $45 a spot. That is a Chomps Platinum and 2 pack attacks, 30 assorted packs, and 6 premium hits. 8 spots left. Let's close it, chat. Close it up. You were on the eBay break, very nice. You're just, you know, you were talking to the good friend eBay. Sitting by the dock of eBay. Absolutely, Megan. 455 or 464. Either of those two are within striking distance of closing out here in a bit. Rosie did the math. 464, 605 closes all 7 teams. And you have 19 chances to land the Dodgers in a random. Not too bad. Mini filler number 2, she gone. Let me know once we have those last 3 names for 460 and I'll get them put in. All right, let me go. Top 5 win here, guys. Top 5 win. We got Juan M down to Arthur G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mike C, Nate G, Arthur G, and Nate G. Mini filler number 3 is live, Chatskis. Mini filler number 3 is live. 5 spots left at $3.75 a spot. Close it out. Juan says fish don't fry in the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill, minis don't buy themselves, so let's find some more chats that will. Pretty good, Juan. Megan says I could snag the Reds and Rangers on 564. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Megan, that would absolutely give us a jolt to get it closed. Yeah. What's that, Rosie? Rosie, what was that last comment? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, again, as long as there's progress. I think our next mini is gone. Mr. Weiss. 1M down to Anthony on mini number 3. 1M down to Anthony. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anthony A, Arthur G, Anthony A, Arthur G on this one. I like it, chat. We've all awakened. We have 5 spots left in the mini, or 5 spots left in the regular filler at $9 a spot. 8 spots left in the break at $45 a spot. We have Braves, Reds, Brewers all gone. We're now down to 4 teams and 11 fillers. Keep chipping away here, chat. Keep chipping away. Sean says done. 5 down and 464 filler. I love it. AA, when it's gone, we still have 8 spots left. $45 a piece. We're gonna get it going, though. Guys, 6 filler spots. Nope, now we're down to 2 filler spots left. 2 filler spots left at 21 and 4 teams. Let's go, chat. We can absolutely close this one out. Oh, disregard. 6 in that one. Sorry, Peacock said filler, and I thought the wrong filler. 2 filler spots left in 460. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Let's keep attacking. Megan taking down the Rangers. Let's go, Megan. 3 teams left, guys. Rockies, Rays, Phillies, all great teams. Let's go.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
AJ, how many spots do you have in 460? I believe you have 6. Alright, guys, our filler for 460 is ready to roll. Let me go grab those names. 5 and 25 are going to win here.
Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up.
Alright, guys, top 5 win. Adam down to Nate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anthony A, Arthur G, Arthur G, Arthur G, and Anthony A. You guys get in on the break. Very, very nice. Ray says, Chompers, let's recap the checklist for those remaining teams in 464. Rockies have Aaron Shunk, Adael Amador, Brenton Doyle, Dinger, Drew Romo, Greg Jones, Jordan Beck, Larry Walker, Michael Toglia, Ezekiel Tovar on the Hit the Lights SP. Phillies autos in 464, Aaron Nola, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott, Chase Utley, Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jason Kelsey, Jimmy Rollins. I lost my place when that moved up. John Kruk, Kyle Schwarber, Michael Mercado, Mike Schmidt, Pedro Martinez, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Trey Turner, Tyler Phillips, Zach Wheeler, Bryce Harper on the Depths of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal, and Trey Turner on the Nocturnal. Ray's autos in 463, Christopher Morel, Evan Longoria, Fred McGriff, Jose Canseco, Caminero, McClanahan, Boggs, Caminero on the Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal. Not bad, chat. Rays are gone in 464. 2 teams left, Rockies and Phillies. Let's go, chat. We can do it. Rockies are gone, guys. Just the Phillies left, and they have a fantastic checklist. Let's go. 4 filler spots left, $21 a spot for your chance to win Baltimore, Oakland, or the White Sox and the Phillies. Let's go, chat. This is very, very, very closable right now. Let's keep attacking. We got you, Massey. We're working on getting it. AJ says, okay, cool. 6 spots. I lost track. You're good, AJ. Oh, 7 spots, AJ. Sorry, 7 spots. You got one in a you got 2 in a triple play, and then the others via the regular. Filler, she gone. She gone. You have 4, AA. What was that, Rosie? Alright, guys, let me go grab our filler names real quick for 464. And, guys, just the Phillies left at $95. Let's close it out, chat. We got Chris C. down to Mike Massey. We're going to go 5. Line 1, line 2, and line 3 win on this one. We have line 1, Baltimore, line 2, Oakland, line 3, White Sox. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arthur G. Sean B. Arthur G. Arthur G. Baltimore. Sean B. Oakland. Arthur G. White Sox. I'm going to drop the names back in on the show sheet there, Peacock, for you. That way you have them. They're not in order, obviously, but Arthur G. line 1 and line 3, and Sean B. line 2. Phillies chat, last team left on the board, and then we rip. Let's go over that Phillies checklist again. It is absolutely massive. It took up 2 messages. Phillies autos in 464. Aaron Nola, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott, Chase Utley, Cliff Lee, JT Realmuto, Jason Kelsey, Jimmy Rollins, John Kruk, Kyle Schwarber, Michael Mercado, Mike Schmidt, Pedro Martinez, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton, Trey Turner, Tyler Phillips, Zach Wheeler, Bryce Harper on the Depths of Darkness, Hit the Lights, and Nocturnal, and Trey Turner on the Nocturnal. Let's get it. Megan just made a huge and very long few-day move. Oof. Megan, hopefully not too bad. Rosie says, oh, Philly, she gone! Shit, let's go! That gets the goat. Because it's the only one that works right now. Alright, Chad, give me just a second. Let me go get my Shoshi and I'll be right back. My bad, guys. I gotta randomize the Dodgers. Alright, here we go. Dodgers are gonna go to... Giants! San Francisco Giants. Alright, guys. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Massey says, I'll take the Twins. Okay, including the last eBay Peacock. Alright. Rosie, I'm gonna go right side on this one. Alright, guys, let's get after it. We're gonna start with Series 1 Celebration. Peacock, will you message Chris C? Just let him know we're starting. He was the one that was asking. Yeah. It's just one of those. Let's message him just in case. Our packages should be here, I think, Friday. from Uline. Sweet. Willie Castro. You will be from Vegas. You're right. Will you just tell me whatever time I have to pick you up? Whenever you... Mickey Mantle. Machado. Nah, 10 bucks says... I was gonna say... Which in a weird way is kind of what you needed to an extent. Eloy Jimenez, Soto, and Correa. Guys, eBay will be coming up after this. Adael Amador, Lindor, Mr. Red, and Vladdy Baby. There is Shea Whitcomb, Jackson Merrill. Bonana says, does Heritage case roll over to tomorrow or is today its expiration date? Bonana, we're keeping that one regardless. We're gonna fill it. We're gonna fill it. I feel like we let you guys know that ahead of time. Polar Bear, Mascot, and Judge. Yeah, no problem. I don't want to miss out on opening a case. Nah, here's the thing, Bonana. Here's the deal. At the end of the day, if I'm not the one that rips the case, so be it. But I'd love to rip it. I think Heritage High Number's a fantastic one with the 9 autos and stuff like that. Where else are you going to get 9 licensed autos in a full case? 8 to 9 licensed autos in a full case, I should say, because obviously sometimes you don't get the full 9. But it's a fun one. Heck, I don't even care if Rosie wants to schedule that for maybe like if it's a schedule one, to come in and do it real quick. That's sounds like a good afternoon for myself. Hey, and we're down to 15 teams, Bonana. That's very, very, very attackable. You know, today obviously being Topps Chrome Black release day was obviously, it kind of made it a little more difficult, right? With the focus was kind of right there. Seth Lugo, Jake Rogers, and Julio. But I have a feeling we'll get it going pretty quickly tomorrow. Heck, maybe even late tomorrow. I don't care to stay. New Jerseys. Jerseys. New Jerseys. Ben Rice. James Wood. Rosie says, love Heritage. A full case 2024 Heritage High Number is filling in number 454. Grab your team now. No better way to rip than a full case with Vivian bringing the heat. Alright guys, Series 1 Yumbo Yaks. Megan says, me and my husband pulled a Skeens Real One redemption out of a Blaster impulse buy last week. Very nice, Megan. That is awesome. Was it a parallel or just a base? It just got after over COVID and it was your first outing in a week and a half and then you had to move? Sheesh, Megan, sounds like you had a crazy week. Crazy couple weeks, I should say. Glad you guys are both feeling better. Brant Hunter on the teal. Finnegan. Jacob Wilson. Polar Bear. It's the clan. We'll see. Who can't you find, Pika? Yeah, so just type in like breaks 10 without a space in between breaks. Or go to ended listings, Peacock. Go to ended listings and go take it down to all, and then go by most recent. Josh Naylor. Guardians, that is Mark F. Signs them rather quickly, rather. 100%. I was gonna say his redemptions definitely are not redemptions because they take time. Heritage high number, very nice. That is sweet. That is sweet. It's gonna be a fun rip. I think my best auto out of there so far has been Mookie Betts. But there's definitely some good ones. Heck, you get anybody like Langford on the real one on the Heritage auto is like 400 bucks, 300 bucks, something like that. The blasters have also been insanely good. Eloy Jimenez. Rosie says, Megan, we have a full case filling in 454 if you're interested. Megan likes Langford. Young Kenzie. One and one. Strohs. Gunner to 150. That is going out to Baltimore and Arthur G. On the filler. Very nice, Arthur. Guys, Phillies are available for eBay. $5. $5.74, 2025. $5 for the Phillies if someone wants them on the Bay. $190 of 250. That is Ohtani, Adames, and Machado. We'll randomize that. Whitcomb, Guerrero, and Juju Watkins. Just double checking nobody had two of the teams. Mike Schmidt and Trout. Arthur says he'll take the Phillies for $5. You got it, Arthur. Shoot it on over, my guy. Guys, just the Marlins left for $5. Marlins at $5. James Wood. New bar. And our auto gonna be in this pack right here. Megan's like, let me see how this one goes. Fair. Tanner Houck. Trout. Vladdy baby! Very nice. Blue Jays. Caleb H. Blue ink on card auto. Vladdy baby. Our jumbos have been really good. Yeah, on card. Trey Turner. The first one was... No, that was yesterday. Today was Strider. Wade Boggs. Acuna. And we also got 2 silver pack autos, so let's see if we can keep that going here. Martinez. Jacob Wilson. Corey Seager. I'm gonna top load Jacob Wilson. I like this kid. Yeah, bud. Alright, guys. Let's go 2 Topps Chrome Black and then a Tribute. I tried not to peek at who the auto was there, guys. Muncie finally hit a home run. Holy cow, Bonana. It's a miracle. What was the score? J-Ram. Brenton Doyle. Shea Whitcomb. We're gonna tell your mom how old you said she was, Peacock. Brewers. Sean B. Freddie Peralta, 8 of 150. Exact same day. $12-7 bullpen, try to make it interesting in the 9th. Oof. Thoughts on Kike's pitching helmet? I thought it was kind of funny looking. Guys, Marlins left at $5. Scooble. White Sox. Arthur G. Jake Eater, 11 of 99. Yankees. Chris C. Carlos Narvaez, 1 of 50. Blue ink on card auto. Yes, Bonana, insane. %, Bonana. Like, it was almost like a look what I found. Churia. Kenzie Gore. Ellie. Giants. Patrick M. Hayden Birdsong. Cheesecake. 25 of 75. Matt Olson. Hit the lights, Vladdy, baby, SP, let's go! Caleb! How about that to go with your auto, Caleb? That's pretty good. And Ryan Pepe at 103 of 199. They had him in the first three. Sheesh. Yeah, but we still got the Marlins left, so we're doing all right. Chat, who's gonna take the Marlins? $5. We got an orange auto to 25. Dodgers, Patrick M. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, 11 of 25. Blue ink on card auto. Let's go. Let's go. Patrick M. $11 of 25. All right, guys, let's get into tribute. 100% love that, Rosie. He has, to be fair. Big Poppy. Garrett Cole, 35 of 99. Chrissy. 54 of 75. Houston Astros. Phil W. Mr. Weiss. Mr. Weiss, sir. You came in, you snuck in, you grabbed a spot, and now you got an auto. Jeff Bagwell. That is a beaut. 54 of 75. Blue ink on card. Megan says Lil Poppy's first Bowman just dropped a Ranger. Let's go. I can't say the middle part of that, Megan, but I agree. Yeah, and David Ortiz Jr. has a Red Sox first Bowman, so it's pretty cool. Ernie Banks. Strider. 56 of 75. Patrick M. and the Dodgers. That is Will Smith. King Victor 441940. Yeah, the 2023 Poppy Black Chrome Auto, funny enough. Very nice. What's that, Rosie? King Victor 441940. Chipper. Nolan Ryan. Wanana says the Marlins sat there too long. I took them. Sheesh. 46 of 150 now. O's. Arthur G. Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson. Gray jersey and white jersey dual relic. Wanana's like V, they sat there too long. But Banana, you know, if they sit, they hit. Jackie. Nolan Ryan. Phillies, 9 of 75. One of the last teams on the board. We'll see. You are going to get Kyle Schwarber. Nice little pinstripe and cream color jersey right there. Kevin says, now hook me up with that PJ Morlando Kaboom so everyone regrets not grabbing them 100%. AJ says, anyone leaning towards 460? I can maybe take another 2 spots if we fill it, but I can't do all 8. I can sell, well, I will, will sell 6 right now. Let's get it, AJ. Bo Jackson. Guys, I'll stay as long as it takes. You guys knock them down, I will stay. Kyle Schwarber. I ain't scared. Plus, my car's on the other side of the parking lot. I'm a little scared to walk across the parking lot. Strohs. Phil W. 114 of 150. $114 of 150. Philip. Phil W. Zach DeZenzo. Blue ink on card. Chomps says I'm not allowed to park in the first row. Frederick! Freddie! Julio. Oh, dude, that looks amazing. Bravos! 2 of 75, and that's old school Bravo helmet. Phil W. David Justice. Very nice. 2 of 75. So, guys, my favorite part about Moneyball is when David Justice looks at Scott Hatterberg and says, so what's your greatest fear? And he goes, the ball coming in my general direction. And he's like, nah, seriously, like, what's your greatest fear? The ball being hit in my general direction. He's like, good luck with that. So I love David Justice just because of that. It's also why I love Ron Washington, though. Monana says, I was at the September 22nd, 2022 game, just missed it. Sheesh. Monana, the fact that you knew you were at the September 22nd game, like, right off the bat is pretty impressive. Unless you looked at, like, the MLB ballpark app, in which case, you know, feel that. And Megan says, hard to not love Wash except in 2011 in the World Series. There. We love Ron Washington, though. Or Elvis. Dylan Cruz. Megan, who's your team, if you don't mind me asking? Lindor. Otani. Diamondbacks. Ernest P. Josh Naylor. 3 of 150 on the blue lava. You're a Rangers fan? Very nice. Are you in the Texas area, or are you... Obviously, don't feel like you have to answer that either, but... Peacock also asked me to ask for your social security number, but that was Peacock's request, not mine. I'm not going to remember it. I'm totally joking, by the way. Peacock just said I was asking personal questions. Dad was 10 when the Rangers came to North Texas. Okay, very nice. O'Neal Cruz. Young Kenzie, Big Christmas. Josh Naylor. Yankees. Chris C. Jazz Chisholm Jr. 138 of 150. Are you though, Peacock? Massey says, a Rocky, please. White Sox. Arthur G. Brooks Baldwin. Bonana says on September 24th, I was too busy with Chomps Live Breaks, it appears. Got a Kevin Alcantara Bowman Sterling auto. I like it, Bonana. I have a feeling you screenshot your autos. Is that what happens? Oh, that's awesome, Megan. Love baseball and softball. Played in the Junior Softball World Series a couple decades ago. That is awesome. Rosie asks, what position did you play? I played first. Rosikins played... I don't know. I don't think I've ever asked you where you played, Rosikins. Rosie was a catcher. Very nice. I did catch as well. So I played everywhere except for pitcher. I think when all said and done throughout my life, but... I just never wanted to pitch. We actually had several really good ones, so I was like, I'm good. I'll stay back. I'll catch the ball. Lava. Jacob Wilson. Honestly, I struggle to even throw BP underhanded. Matt Chapman. Schwellenbach. Yeah, no, I totally get it, Bonana. Brent Rooker, 29/99. Nice little color match right there on the green parallel. Chat. AJ was saying if we can close out 460, he said he may take a couple more spots. Let's take a look at it. If we can attack it, let's attack it. Sale. Ooh, rookie design variation. That is Thomas Segui, St. Louis Cardinals, Charles E. That's a cool design variation right there. I like it. And C's 15/199. Bonana says, I usually delete them after they arrive, but for some reason that Alcantara pick still exists. I don't know, Bonana. Statute of limitations is up on that one, though. Can't ask me about it after 9 months or more. I'm sure it's come in, though. Bonana says shipping's gonna get an email. Sheesh. Bonanners. I mean, they're just gonna tell you it's past the 30-day window. Oh, Megan, we still got one more auto. Don't worry. Hold on. Hold the phone, Megan. Don't leave just yet. I don't know who it is, but we got one more hit. It's not entirely done. It could be, but it's not entirely done just yet. We still have a chance. We got an Oakland A. Okay, now it's done, Megan. I'm sorry. Sean B, that is gonna be Armando Alvarez. 157/199. Armando Alvarez. Megan goes an A. I'm sorry, Megan. You're like insult to injury. Yeah. We truly weren't done at the time, Megan. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burst your bubble. Get some rest. I appreciate you jumping in and helping us close this one out. Jacob Wilson, Schwellenbach, Cease, Segis, Brent Rooker, Noel, Jazzy Jazz, Cruz, Naylor, David Justice, DeZenzo, Schwarber, Ripken and Gunner, Will Smith, Garrett Cole, Jeff Bagwell, Hit the Lights, Vladdy, Peppy Up, Birdsong, Eater, Peralta, Jacob Wilson, Vladdy, Strohs, Gunner, Naylor, Polar Bear, Brant Hunter. We have Alvarez, Brooks Baldwin, Yoshi to 25, Narvaez to 50, and we are going to grab our trusty dusty dice. We're going to go Otani, 1-2, Adames 3-4, Machado 5-6. That goes 3 in the middle. All right, chat. Give me just a minute. eBay coming up next. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We got our 1:30 a.m. eBay show. We have a Prospect Edition and a Select, and it's actually that this time. It's not 3-box Prospect Edition, and I mess up and throw the wrong boxes on the screen, so we're good to go there. We got Josh F. with the Sneaky Snakes and the Bravos, Anthony C. with the O's, Joey W. with the Red Sox, Anthony C. with the Cubbies and the Reds, Brad M. with the Guardians, David P. with the Rockies, Bonanno with the White Sox, Jeremiah T. with the Tigers, Bonanno with the Marlins, Arthur G. with the Stros, Joey W. with the Royals, Anthony C. with the Halos, Arthur G. with the Dodgers, Anthony A. with the Brewers, Mike Massey with the Twins, Arthur G. with the Mets and the Yankees, Kevin T. with the A's, Arthur G. with the Phillies and the Pirates and the Padres, Kevin T. with the Mariners, Arthur G. with the Giants, Eric S. with the Cardinals, haha Eric, Arthur G. with the Rays, Joey W. with the Rangers, Anthony C. with the Blue Jays, and Jeremiah T. with the Nats, as well as the non-MLB other spot. Guys, I don't recognize any new names. They all definitely look familiar to me. However, if you are new and I did not realize it, welcome into CLB. I'm Vivian. I will be hosting Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You got Kitty Cat Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Most Thursdays, of course, he won't be here tomorrow. And then you got Diamond Dave Friday, Saturday, Sunday. As we go, I'll kind of give you guys some little tidbits about CLB. But for right now, let's start opening up our select box. Rosie dropping our MVP rewards program. That is definitely one of the big things here at CLB. When you jump in on our website, chompslivebreaks.com, you get 5% cash back on any purchase. And when you sign up for the first time with a brand new account, you get a free $5 to spend on any break you choose. Another great thing is we offer free shipping on all of our website breaks. Josh Knopf, Adael Amador, $23 of $99. That is the Rockies. David P. David Wright. Shanawa. And we got a non-PSA 10 Spiffy. That will not gem mint 10 anywhere. Yeah. The Spiffy took some damage. Kyle Teal. Roman Anthony, Boston. Kevin says it's a chew toy. It was Bonanna. I've never seen a Spiffy so damaged. 59 of 149. Jack Leiter. Chase Davis. Trying to think, did I walk you guys through everything at CLB? Free shipping, points. Oh, we recently switched our website model from having like 25 to 30 breaks up to having 10. The goal being to clear all 10 breaks off the board. The goal is to close all 10 within any given day. And so far we've made pretty good progress. We haven't been doing it for a week yet, but we're doing pretty good. Ricky Tiedemann, Toronto Blue Jays, Anthony C. Also, guys, we do have a mobile app on the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store. Go download it. Sign up for the Daily Chomp. Check for the daily lineup dropping every day. Roy Halladay, Blue Jays, Anthony C. Signatures card number 8. Jackson Merrill, San Diego Padres, Arthur G. Very nice. $26 of $49. Yeah. Argetti. Will the Thrill Clark and Paul Skeens. I'm always in the chair, Peacock. Just what chair? Honestly, there's days, yes. Yes. But no. Those are a pain in the butt to build. They are. Johnny Bench. Oh, we've built one. It's a pain in the butt. Theoberto. 5 of 99. That is going out to Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City. That is Joey W. Eric S. is going to get Albert Pujols to 199 right here. Nine of 149. Chat, if we want to keep chipping away at some of these breaks, I have no issue to stay, but I got to see some progress being made. Colt Keith. That spiffy got beat up too. Garvey. Nolan Ryan. $85 of 199. Caleb Bonnemer, White Sox, Bonana. Hagen Smith and Paul Wilson, Tigers, Jeremiah T. $6 of 49. Tommy White. Vigoria. 73 of 99. And Thomas Segis, Cardinals. You have a what? Oh. We know how much you like those. Rangers, she gone in a few breaks. Select Summer Smackdown. Guardians gone in Draft. Rangers gone in the Heritage full case. Let's go. Who was that? Tammy D. Tammy, hold on. Tammy, you get the GOAT. Rentaro Sasaki, 62 of 199, and Yorbit Vivas. We're down to 6 teams left, guys, in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Tammy, I like the Rangers and Heritage as well. Wyatt Langford alone probably covers buy-in if we can get you one. None of us were paying attention. All of a sudden, our phone started going, and we're like, "Burr?" Carson Bench, Caldwell, David Shields, 126 of 199, and Travis Sakura, Nats. That is Jeremiah T. Yeah, 2024 Heritage High number. Think of the 2024 rookie checklist. It's an all-timer, and so many of them have autos and high number. 100%. Alonzo Treadwell, Houston. Roman Anthony. Chase Burns, and Ben Hess, Yankees. On the auto, Arthur G. $145 of $199. Anthony C taking something down. What'd you grab, Anthony? Couple fillers. Let's go, my guy. Guys, we're down to 4 fillers left. 4 fillers left in draft. Sasaki. Porter, 78 of 299. And Jackson Baumeister. Tampa Bay Rays, Arthur G. Sir? Six. Porter, Jackson Baumeister, Treadwell, Ben Hess, David Shields, Sakura, Sasaki, Vivas, Alderman, Sagis, Bonnemer, Paul Wilson, Nolan Ryan, Theoberto, Bobby Witt Jr., Roy Halladay, Jackson Merrill, Tiedemann, Roman Anthony, and Adael Amador. Chat, that was a heck of a break. Right now, I do see some progress being made on some breaks, so I am going to stick around for a little bit, but we got to keep making progress. I got to sleep for a bit, so while I sleep, we'll talk it out, and let's get it going. Right now, we had a team come off in draft, we had a team come off in heritage, and we had a team come off in the select summer SmackDown. Yeah, sorry about that, Bonanners. You know what's funny is normally the Marlins have a pretty solid chance. Normally they have a pretty solid chance. Does it count if I give you a little bit more love and affection from Arkansas? Just, you know, you're in mi corazón a little bit more than normal? Needed more boxes. Yeah, definitely a smaller break there. Alright, chat, give me just a minute. I'm gonna go grab another card box real quick and I'll be right back. I like it. Alright, guys, I am... Flip it, bud. Yeah, it's a bonus. Hmm? No. Slow rolling is Ascent. Yeah. He was young, though, to be fair, in 2020 or 2021, something like that. So. Yeah, and they were from that draft that had that kind of COVID year where they weren't allowed to play for a year. So I'm sure there's a lot of, like, it's going to take them a little bit longer and stuff like that, but they'll be fine, I'm sure. Guys, I'm going to give it like 7 minutes. If you guys have made some progress, we'll keep it going. If not, we'll call it a night. But right now, I am loving where we're looking to be tomorrow. So we'll keep attacking. Oh, but of course, Rosikins. Do you want me to write a little note too? There you go, Rosie. Oh, hold on, Rosie. I'll make it to where you can at least read Kag's name. Like that? No, Rosie, not like that? I think right there's perfect, Rosie. It is crooked. It's because I shifted it. I have little arms, Rosie. Sounds good, Bonanners. Hey, Chomps, pterodactyl. It's an eagle. No, it's an eagle that does it. He did the pterodactyl before that, though. You should ask him about our drive to Tulsa and all his pterodactyl activities. We drove through 3 different drive-thrus, Peacock. Bob Barker says, okay, I'm back on the streets. What's next to break? I want in. Well, Bob, next to break, chances of breaking right now, 455 or 460. 455 or 460. I said I'd stick around as long as progress was being made. So if you guys start chipping away, I will stick around a little bit longer. And I'll just extend kind of that time. And then we'll go from there. Oh, Chomps, I found a sick card earlier today when I was going through some stuff. That actually right now is probably worth a lot more than it was when we pulled it. I like it, Bob.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alright guys, I'm gonna give it 3 minutes. 3 minutes. If I don't see any progress being made, we'll shut it down. But if you guys want, go jump in, go grab a filler. If not, heck, even grab a filler anyways. I think we are gonna have a fantastic assortment of breaks tomorrow. And go get after it.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alright guys, we're gonna call it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. That's it for Peacock, Rosie, and I. Appreciate you guys very much. You guys kept us busy all night long. All night.